I'm gonna be honest though, I did not talk to him today, so he might have. I didn't see anything though. Happy Friday to all of you. Let me start lining up this bad boy. This feast. Oh, let me do this thing. What is our order gonna be? Dude, if you think that like I actually put the effort in to like put it in a specific order, don't think that. I don't know yet. I'm just grabbing boxes that I have over here. I grabbed Vivid Voltage first, so I guess it'll be that. Boo. Boo hoo. Do not tip over. It wants to so bad. Don't do it. You won't know until I open. What'd you get, dude? Some Master Shifus? And no problem, my guy. This playlist took a weird turn here. Oh, actually, never mind. It felt like Beethoven at first. Now it feels like, you know, a little more modern. A casual old gold energy card. Hey, nothing casual about that, my guy. Dude, I'm still disappointed that in the gaming stream we didn't find that dung beetle. We didn't find any dung beetle. I was actually like, I was pretty tilted after that. It makes fertilizer. Fishing round, Chris. Thank you very, very much for these kind words. I love you, my friend. Thank you for the laughs and the good times. Because I'm eventually going to have crops. I wanted to tame like 5 or 6. No, dude. I'm about to get off of this stream at like whatever time, and I'm gonna fly back to that cave and keep killing stuff till beetles start spawning. I'm gonna start relocating them, dude. I'm gonna take them from other caves and bring them to that cave just to make a point. Thank you very, very much for 3 months of being a sub, dude. I appreciate you. So Vivid Voltage basically took the place of Sword and Shield 1 in this break. Otherwise, it is identical to Feasts of the Past. We're about to hit a hype train again. What happened? We played some Ark, dude. I thought you were in there. Could have sworn you were in there. Well, we need one more person to sub, gift, or use bits. What's up, Pops? What's up? I feel so bad. Pops has basically had to go back because I quit. Because there's nobody else who can tank in our guild. Cleaned it up well last night. What I love is super hoods. Thank you very, very much. Did the hype train thing reset? What the heck happened? Super hoods, thank you very, very much. Isn't that funny, Pops? Me or you tank? One shots. Try to hype it up. I think it went up another level from that. Two more different people need to sub or use bits, and it'll trigger the hype train. But Pops, what's it called? I love how, like, there's definitely two other tanks in the guild, and they were... Genji's just like, not about it. I feel bad, but I'm way happier. Red, thank you. Appreciate it. One more person in 30 seconds, it says. Well, less now. They merely tried to adapt. Born in it. Molded by it. Listen, dude. BWL was the... was the proving grounds. And we hit the hype train. Thank you guys very, very much. I feel like we've been hitting that way more often. Thank you guys. Was it Kenji's? Yeah, I'm glad I quit. Now I don't feel bad anymore. The hell with them. Now I don't feel bad at all. Not deserved. Performance on Tuesday. Wipes on Patchwork. And he gets a Thunder Fury. Shame. Shameful. I would have vendored it. Alright, let us randomize. Where is this? You still get 2 to 12 FPS. So, OG, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're randomizing. Alright, first 3 randomized. Nice and easy, quick. At least that's all Nick had done. Alright, print. You were far away, Ice Block, running back to Dargan, and it turned smacks and peeps. Oh, great. That fight is so stressful, dude. Fights like that in Loatheb, I'm just sitting there spamming 2 buttons. Two Promomo spots, dude. We'll get that heat. What spot did you get? Real? Electric? No, I thought you got fighting for a second. I was like, yo. Or psychic. The 2 spots that you want to like avoid like the plague because you've had so many times. Alright, crown is right there. I would have laughed. I don't know if you would have been as sunny as you are right now. Hold on, grab one thing. Got a level 2 emote. That hype train was so early. Who would have thought, Superhoods? As if your boy didn't say this. Also, sub giveaway is today. I'll give you guys a chance. All right. Pop's legit. At one point, like 3 years ago, I bought like a questionable amount of Evo. Like, the amount of Evo that I had, I like looked at Nick and I was like, this makes sense, right? And he's like, floating around 1,000 a box, so around 6,000 a case. I've seen. Had pallets of cases. What's up, Dartmouth? Yeah, but when I bought them, it was still being slept on. Something like that, Constantine. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another beautiful Factory Friday. I love opening packs for all of you. We've been on an absolute Zard heater. I plan on continuing this heater. So cheers to every single one of you. Love you. Let's get this heat. I'll open up a booster box giveaway. Okay. All right. Let the feasting commence. Dude, it feels weird opening Vivid Voltage when we haven't opened it in so long. should put it in some regular brakes. There's not enough for that. If we really want to make it last. Yep. You were a train conductor. What's up, Spence? Giraffe rig. Gone that fast. Listen, dude, after like a week and a half after release, we're already like at 10,000 packs opened. Gone that fast? Yes. It was all we opened at one point. Just because it was so much fun. Might not seem like a lot, but it is. Next release. Still got another 2 months, yeah? The Burbs. Drapion. So Super Reds, how you feeling? You feeling better, my guy? Rayquaza. Gotta love a little full art Alakazam action right here. Shannon. Such a gorgeous card. Seven weeks. That's such a long time out. Seven weeks is basically 2 months. Jeez. Orbital. Scoop this over. Galarian Darmanitan. Why do PT to begin with, then? That's water. Joseph. Should you say it early? What? I'll give $1 million beige bucks if that we don't pull the hyper Tronkers. Is that good enough? That if we do, I'll give it. I was about to freak out, dude. If it happened right on command, I would have fruck out. Fighting. Give that a 9. Can I wake up them electric hits? We got some time. You know, we're still in the first stack out of 13. 6, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What am I missing? Hold up. Thanks, Nick. You took it off the website already, so I can't look at it. You're so nice. Do I really have to type this in verbatim? This is so annoying. Okay. Crimson and Celestial. Hold up. Now it's going to mess up my stacks. So annoying. I'm just going to add them in on the butt end of the break. I was like, I had them put on the side too. That's the funny part. It's hard for you guys to tell because you can't see all of the packs that are in this, but the wibbly wobbly Japanese packs just aggravate me. Stop. There we go. Now it's a feast. Before it was merely like a snack. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, you thought it was the $1,000 box of Evo? Is that what you thought it was? And I'm not surprised, dude. It's a sick card. Any other bright ideas, real man? Beej, I have an idea for a brick, okay? Now hear me out. It's first edition base set, and that's it. Sounds brilliant to you? Dude, it'd feel wrong opening it, honestly. Yeah, 2,000 a spot. What is this, a charity? Thank you very, very much for 4 months of being a sub. And not I've been. It's good to see you too, my friend. So I need to buy a first edition base set box, which is like what, 500,000 now, and then I need to, just sell it at a loss. That's a business plan right there. Super Huds, whenever you recover, dude, I got a position available. Kicking your butt lately, but glad you could hop in and say hi for a minute. Hey, dude, keep on grinding. I could just reserve you those spots. Like you pay extra too. How am I doing lately? I'm doing good. Just opening these packs, dude. I recently quit my guild in WoW Classic, so I'm free finally. That was like the last thing that was just occupying and stressing me. I played for over that is probably the longest that I consistently played a game multiple times a week. Just never missed a day. You thought I wasn't? No, I said I was. At the start of COVID, like when you weren't allowed to do anything, it was fun because that's pretty much all there was to do. Like I couldn't even like see family. Everyone was just freaking out. What's up, Sam? And then I rented an Ark server 9 out of 10. I don't know if you ever played that game, but I loved it. Colorless. I miss Sun and Moon Base, dude. Mr. Thompson, what's up? This penny sleeve is a garbage. You played Ark for a bit with Darian? Never had time for it? Gotcha. I played it for a while, but like I never got to experience like the true end game stuff when they had like bosses. So that's what I kind of want to do. And I like building a lot more, like less try hard, where it's so like WoW Classic turned into like mandatory world buffs, and like everyone's trying to be the best parse, which is like the average performance across the board versus other people's performances, and like it gives you a rank. That's like the dream or the end game for most people. Can't even play them when I dominate everything. Hey man, I'm too good. I don't, I'm just sick. I really want like a challenge. Is that what you're saying about Thompson? He hits too hard, dude. You can't even play games you like. I'm messing with you, dude. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. And possessed. It just makes me think, like, does the meta have it right if we have DPS just yanking aggro? Yeah. You got the full art Alakazam from Vivid, among other things. But yeah, I experienced that game for over a year, and I got like truly the modern experience for Classic as far as like rating and all that. So could scratch that off the bucket list, huh? Got your fingers crossed? Dude, you see how many packs are on this table right now? I wouldn't even worry about it. Umbreon. I mean, not a bad time to do it. Nah, bun. Solgaleo, still. Especially if you've had it for a while, dude, and like you just want to, you know, liquidate and get a house. It's not a bad time. When is a house a good investment? Property's a good investment usually across the board. I mean, you want to wait till stuff is lower, but the Solgaleo, yeah, that's a beaut. I'm already moving again this year. Again. I'm already started looking. That's the plan, Pops. As much as I love, you know, just giving money to fix these roads that never get fixed, you know. Bitcoin capital. You mean 0% hasn't gone up from 0% yet? But yeah, I rented my own Ark server, so I've been playing that. I need to see if I can bump up. I think I chose like the baseline package for the server. That's why like I'm experiencing lag on it. I think my chat just froze. Great. Oh, yeah. No, you're the GOAT. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, you're good. Now I see you guys. That's Twitch. It's not even my end. I got disconnected from chat. Ooh. Yo. I love this card. I miss Sun and Moon, dude. Everything's been messing up, dude. Don't even get me started on stupid internet companies. She's a little tick on the top, but I still give it a 9, dude. Gorgeous. Sometimes I get like that, dude. If I'm like extreme focus, I won't even move. And Brian, I saw your hi. Thank you for your kind words, my friend. Gotta go. All right, dude. Thank you for stopping in here. Keep at it, Ben. You'll do great things, my guy. Just don't even like think ahead. Just keep at it and don't think. Keep yourself like distracted. That's honestly like when I streamed for 46.5 hours, I didn't think about the end. I was just thinking about what I was doing at the time. That's how you keep going and you look up and you're like, whoa, it's been 20 hours. That's good, Brian. Love to hear it. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that it wasn't a filthy scalper who bought all the cards? It was you? That you got some cards and you wanted to open it? I thought it was only scalpers buy Pokemon cards. You telling me you bought some cards? No way. Joshua Love, thank you for 9 months, by the way. I thought those guys selling tickets outside of a baseball park were the guys buying them all. Brian is a filthy scalper. You got in trouble. I mean, what? They get on the walkie-talkie. We got a guy up here trying to buy more than one pack. Like, what do you mean get in trouble at a Target? What are they gonna do? They're gonna wag their finger at you? You always forget to resub back. You signed me a colorless card for birthday 2021. Sure, dude. How about a Hoot Hoot? Or better yet, a Knockdoll, because that's better. Better stats. Anybody ever trained a Hoot Hoot? Gen 2, and then you realize you made a mistake? Three per day. You know how many people probably stole? Three? Have you tried calling them, dude? Because, like, we shipped them. You know how many people probably shoplifted in the amount of time it took to, like, tell you that you can only buy 3 packs per day? How much time and resources? I'm going to draw you a little cake. Look at this artist, dude. Candles. That would be my conversation with the security guard. I'd be like, I want to buy these packs. You got people in there putting stuff in their pockets. You don't think that, like, we're wasting time here? Well, yeah, I mean, dude, if I worked that job, I would be like, yo, this is how it is. We're not gonna reinvent the wheel here. It's kind of like when people, like, I say, hey, don't do this, and then they're like, oh, well, what about this? Let's get tech. No, just don't do it. Where a business can turn away money, it's not about can. It's like they're trying to make it fair, so to speak. But it already is fair because, you know, it's at the store. They just need to eliminate a third party. They just need to have Target do it. The dude doesn't walk in through the front. He drops it off in the back, and then they stock the shelf. Tapu Bolu. Can you, though? I thought about that, like, when this first started happening. Like, what if someone bought all the bread? What's up, Mighty Moot? There's no posted... I mean, that's what I'm saying. Mighty Moot, I'm doing well, my friend. Well, people did it with toilet paper, then they put a limit. No, you are not. Pop's response to that was like, nah. You can't. Don't do it. Okay, so that's 2 people, both targets, that had success. So that means Target has taken this limit policy very seriously. Right, we'd be talking to the same people that you would, RC Panther, but don't email the help email. Email the nostalgicfactor@gmail.com. A lot of times, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can help you out. But we're going to be calling the same number that you are, pretty much. We don't have like a back end. Well, you didn't let me guess, dude. You kind of ruined it there. And watch your mouth, dude. How long till break 5? Well, this break is going to take like 2 hours in total, and then stuff will go really quick. So like the 36 pack breaks take like 8 minutes. When I'm lost. Yeah, RC, just email the nostalgicfactor@gmail.com. I'll tell Nick ahead of time too, like, yo, someone needs your help. I don't know what you mean by that, Joshua. You used to buy stuff from me like a year ago. Oh, Facebook has been not the focus for a while. Facebook, it takes 20, like legit, I've had 10-minute to 15-minute delays from when I like see chat. It like is that delayed? More like 9 minutes. Listen, dude. So what's going on with March PSA submissions? Everything that like didn't make that cutoff is going to get held until they open up in July. So waiting is just still waiting, essentially. So tack on like an extra, you know, because I want it that way, just plays. Now, mainly TOS stuff. Tapu Fini. Well, yeah, I can't have two different camera angles from the same camera. It's two different cameras. Same camera, different angles, dude. What kind of technology do you think I got over here, dude? Some of that new Radio Shack stuff. Rest in peace, Radio Shack. Even though I've seen a Radio Shack in some like weird remote towns. Like they didn't get the letter yet that they closed down. Some guy's been like showing up to work, just like punching in. Hey, I haven't gotten my paycheck from corporate in a couple weeks. I'm sure it'll come through. Low key, when I broke my phone in college, I bought my phone, my replacement phone, at a Radio Shack because I was at college and I was like, I need another phone. There's not really an AT&T around. I don't see it a lot, Frost Cross. One time you made out with 4 chicks at once at Radio Shack. Dude, you're so cool. I totally believe you. You. Oh, dang it, man. I'm talking about, me breaking my phone and you just say some weird stuff like that, man. Out of left field. What are their chicks in Radio Shack? Can you even say that anymore? Don't you just mean people? Upstanding citizens? Well, that's a couple buzzwords, Jeno, that I just don't want in here. And also, you should avoid, having said buzzwords as an account. You shouldn't say. I feel like you automatically pop up in a database when you use certain words online, like abduction. Or kidnapped. Very tenable. It's not me, Jeno. We ain't changing. We ain't changing the online or the culture of the world, though, my friend. And we're not going to talk about it because it inevitably turns into a political discussion. But if I'm going to throw my, transgressions into the mix, I hate people who ride their bike on the street when there's a bike path. A bike path, not sidewalk, right next to the street. You opened your... Well... Don't make me have to Google Mr. Thompson. I really don't care. I feel... My opinion is Pokemon cards are good. That's my opinion. Thought these were Hello Kitty. I think that lens crafters may have scammed you, my friend. If you can't tell that these are Pokemon cards, you better go back and get your money back. But count the change, before you give back the glasses. Jeno, it's just... Moving on. Anyway, where's the Fortnite packs? I made sure to, run them through the garbage disposal with not even with water, just dry. I think I have to get it replaced, but I did what needed to be done. Okay, Jeno, this doesn't have to be a debate. We're fine. You're all good. I love you. Anyway. What's up? Nothing, dude. We just out here opening these packs. The dry rub. Some of those amazing cards are selling for huge numbers. They can sell all they want. I won't be buying them or selling them. It's against my morals. If you want silverware, just go to the store, dude. Forks and knives all over the place. Can I sign a psychic? How would I ship a slab? Bubble mailer's fine. Detective Pikachu packs. If there's one thing for sure that's not going to hold value or go up over time, it's Detective Pikachu packs. Yeah, you're fine, Jenna. Please don't go, because I love you. Your face is beautiful. Do I have any? I had it. And let me tell you, I couldn't even give it away. Set was dead before it even came out. It had a whopping like 9 cards in the set, dude. Big time set. Like Hidden Fates level. Every pack. You just had a complete set. So much fun. No, buy high, give away. That's my motto. That's what keeps the lights on. Wasn't there a movie? The movie was Detective Pikachu, dude. We're talking about the cards. Remember when we started this conversation like 10 seconds ago? Me too. Another set that no one wanted. When I tell you that like the enthusiasm was so low, I can't even emphasize it. Yeah, dude, they made a movie based on it's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Inverse Yu-Gi-Oh! Taking your sub back. Did I make you cry? Did I hurt your feelings? Good. It's because you're soft. Psychic card. The Charizard V Mad. I was talking about your feelings, not your exterior, dude. Which one? Joshua Levy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, you lunatic. Love you. The VMAX? Which one, dude? There's 2. There's 3, actually. The full art? So the Darkness Ablaze one. I don't even know, dude. We pulled what, 3 on Wednesday? Maybe 2. Did I miss your sub? No, I saw it. Thank you. You want me to pull you cards? Tedder, thank you. Yeah, sub giveaway is happening today. So if we hit 500 subs, it's another booster box given away. That's up to you guys. I'm not, I'm okay with just giving away 4. The rainbow one from Champions Path? Or the shiny one? Champions Path one we've pulled a lot. So we've pulled 122 Zards this year. 15 were Shiny Fates ones. and the rest were an assortment of everything else. All Spence, that's how it goes, dude. Shut up, no shotgun. I hope I find you, like, just, like, soloing in Sea of Thieves, and I sink your ship, and I take all your loot, and I just leave it in the water to send a message, because I don't even want your loot. Four of them are trainers? That's good. I mean, it's not a bad trade. Trainer's a very strong spot. So is Fire. In breaks this large, it really doesn't matter. I still don't know if that guy was a stream sniper. The dude who came onto my boat and then left a piece of loot there, I killed him and I sunk his ship. I was like, there's no prisoners here. It was you? No, it wasn't. You would have told me a long time ago if it was. We'll see a beige, yeah. I finally found the the guys were still alive because they were asleep and logged out, and you decay slower. Who got onto my Ark server because apparently it was a public server and I didn't even know about it. Hello, Mr. Admin, where are you? I was like, how are you guys in here? I'm gonna ban you. It's a private server. And start swearing at me. 1v1 me right now. Their body, they couldn't log in because they didn't have the password, and his body was just like on the shore. Not too far from my base either. I was a little bit concerned. I was like, dang, if I didn't have noticed, they might have got into my base. Guard of War. If they had never typed to me, probably. That's like the only reason why I noticed. 498 or 99? 98? 98. I think at that point we could round up to 500. But if we're being specific, 498. Shannon, thank you for being a sub. Appreciate you. No. I don't even think I have any here. You did. I saw it. very, very tenable. Like, extremely. Card's gorgeous. Congratulations, Stephanie. We still got packs on the table, too. That's our number 123. Congrats. Honestly, like, Steph, if you don't get it graded with us, get it graded, please, because that's gonna 10. That's the card you were talking about? Yeah, I pulled it. Do you believe me? I swear I just did. Okay, sounds good. As long as you're aware of the wait time and all that. But I take you as a person who reads. Queen. But congrats. I'm very confident that it's gonna done. Extremely. Like even if like the grader had the worst day of his life, like he'd have to look at it and be like, yeah, it's still a 10. As much as I hate it. Yeah, I like that song. Let's go back. Just Blaze, you troll. Hey. What the heck happened to that pack? I would say spots are filling up very quickly. If you're thinking about getting into a break, don't wait too long. Galarian Cursula. No shotgun. Don't even go there, my guy. Those powder kegs that sell for like 10K, I'd use one just to send a message. Ask the 4-man ship that was chasing me, who was playing solo. I jumped off the boat and set it off underneath their ship and they sunk. Everyone just died and their ship sunk. Nah, real man. I do. No shotgun. You don't want this smoke, my guy. I'll put you under the kitchen sink where you belong. You're an OG and you just got Pirate Legend. Really afraid. Oh. We'll see if it ever happens, my guy. It's very difficult to like have multiple ships on a server of your friends. I remember at one point though, nobody played the game The Culling, and me and my buddies figured out if we just queued at the same time, we'd get in the same solo match, and it ended up always being us at the end. We at the time, like, we didn't know how small the game was. We used to all queue solo. You griefed a modder. You finally bought an emissary? You figured it out, dude? Culling was like all there was at some point. Like there wasn't PUBG, there wasn't anything. There may have been was it Rust? King of the Hill. He started playing again. I remember like seeing like in my suggested like a couple weeks ago that he started playing it again. At least for a couple streams. He kind of ruined that game though, because he made it the meta for people just to camp and wait for other people to do stuff like forts. Creates soft players. Like even like a 4-man ship will do it. I'm just like, my God, man. You guys should be doing it and I should be trying to steal it. Like I've stopped doing like a fort and just driven towards a ship that I know is camping, and then they just drop their sails and leave. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, you guys are little babies. It's great content when you're playing solo. Like I get it. If a solo player rolls up at me, I respect it. But like, if I got a 4-man ship camping me, it's like either sink me or leave. Make a decision. Because, like, my only hope of sinking a 4-man ship is if I get on your ship, kill all 4, and then kill everyone as they spawn until it sinks. And it takes a long time. Well, yeah, everyone knows. Before I started playing Ark and like I was playing like Sea of Thieves solo, I'll go back to it eventually, but someone tried doing it. I'm like, dude, like I don't see you behind the table. Oh, it's the greatest feeling in the world, but you need to like truly be playing against some inexperienced people. Can you get a Butterfree? Maybe. You already got some good grass cards, though, yeah? So far. There was one time when, like, they were definitely Xbox players, and they were definitely, like, younger. Because I heard them talking, and it was, like, maybe, like, just two random kids playing together. And we see them, and they're, like, putting everything on the dock before selling it. Me and Eric are rolling up slowly. They don't see us. We have our lamps off. They're not looking. I fire myself off right at their ship, and then Eric just starts pelting their ship. I see one of the dudes grab a piece of loot and try to swim to the bottom and put it down to, like, hide it, and it sinks back to the top or floats. We killed them both, took everything. I don't have sympathy. Speaking of grass, I would say that's better than what you were asking for, dude. The Butterfree. Arc is a lot of fun. Very tenable. Very tenable. Congrats. I haven't even tried any of the other maps yet. Some electric energy? You'll get it, dude. Hold up. Just give it time. Shining Fates, you're gonna get the Toxtricity V shiny for sure. Calling it now. Oh, Trainer. Impulsive. Thank you. Thank you for your sub. Tapu Koko with a Mareep. Alolan Raichu and Raichu. It's in Unified, yeah. Give you a nice flush. Get the alternate, non-alternate, and hyper. Why couldn't they have Jolteon? You mean Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon? Or Shiny Blastoise, or Venusaur? So you're saying that you'll never complain again? Not even me masking? It's you are promising it. So you have to be a man of your word. If I get you all three. Well, we'll see. But Evo does have Blastoise and Venusaur. Oh, you're saying like that's the equivalent, like it should have been there? A nice month break. A month is a long time, dude. You mean the hollows? Gotcha. That was a double hyper trainer box. And a gold. What the heck is going on with this box? It's a busted box. Little tick on the right. Give it like between an 8 and a 9. How am I still pulling hits out of this box? 2 hypers, a gold. This is considered your birthday feast? You're telling me it's your birthday this year? We'll see. Like it's variable. I don't know if it's this year. We'll see. Tell me that thing that happens every year is happening this year. Isn't that possible for some people though? If like they're born like during like the leap year or whatever. I remember like reading like a meme about that, but I like forgot exactly how that happened. If you're born like on one of those like leap years, it like messes up where your birthday isn't on the same day. They only have a birthday every 4 years. Jeez. Hacks. So someone born, yeah. Dude, how do they do it? How do they stay so young, so youthful? Leap year, dude. How do they like document for that? Like that's gotta like cause some issues for like taxes and whatnot. That's got to be a nightmare. All right, Shining Fates. That'll mark like the halfway point, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th stack. Out of 13. Over half. What, to be born on that day? That ditto. Wouldn't it be 1 in 300? Oh, multiply it by 4. Gotcha. Gorgeous colorless. Also, Mr. Saxon, is it actually your birthday, or are we keeping like the birthday memes from like Wednesday going? I honestly, I may have wrote "Happy Birthday" on your signed card and you were just memeing. Add the one extra day. Gotta love statistics. Both shiny Dittos. They're beautiful. Truly gorgeous cards. A phenomenon. A phenomenon. Decidueye. More grass. Indeedee. Psychic. Well, I already called it, dude. So, it's happening. We also have plenty of time for a multi-Zard feast. I already got one. Floatzel. That was actually one of the most perfect rainbow Zards from Champion's Path that I've seen. Like, not even slightly off-centered. Alright, Shiny Fates. Is there a glitch in the Matrix right now? Why you no give me shinies? Is this thing on? How often, if you were Pokemon, how often would you include amazing rares in sets? I wouldn't make them guaranteed. If I was Pokemon, there'd be a lot more changes. There'd be a level higher than amazing rare that was like the whole card. And I wouldn't only make 4 different ones, I'd make like 12. Be some variations too. And then we pull this horrifying creature. I'd have an excessive amount of rarities in different sets, so more the merrier. There's got to be more of them. I don't think 4 is enough. Make it as rare as the Suicune. Shining Fates is being a little bit shy with me right now. Better wake it up. Oh yeah, I mean obviously. There we go. Score Bunny. Fire. Number cards would have happened 10 years ago if I was in charge. What's up, Hudza? Absolutely, Strike. Hudza, good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's going good. Cramorant, water. Someone just purchased grading. Whoever that was. Congrats in advance. Why? Because that's not how corporate works. They, they kind of like get a stack of like 10 candidates that were filtered through from an agency that like does automatic like interviews where they listen to like a recorded message that you left them answering questions as if, interviewing wasn't awkward enough. We're going to step it up, make it even worse. and then whatever the highest rank is on the paper, they kind of just cut off everything else. Highest rank, sort by highest. Okay, this guy's got, doctorate. Doesn't have any experience. He's got a doctorate though. So we're gonna take this guy. He doesn't know anything about collectibles, but he's got some big jumbo ideas. And then here we go. That's how they hire people. And that's why we have jumbo cards. Or you're friends or related with this someone in HR, higher up. It's not a process that goes off of truly finding the best candidate. It's, cutting corners and just taking the who spent most on their education. Here we go. There's this guy. He needs some money to pay off that debt. But as far as salary, low ball him. Jumbo cards are the best. Are we playing that game where we're trying to figure out something that no one's ever said? Because that'd be a winner right there. I'd vote for that one. You got my vote. You're good at this game. Real man, honestly, the gold star. I'll give you beige bucks for that one. Always big hitters. I think I had a dream that I saw someone opening jumbo packs, and I was like, that's stupid. And I just went on with the dream. That was my reaction to that. I was like, what an idiot. And I kept going. I don't even remember my dreams. Just like an insignificant ad-lib to a dream. I swear, I'm not even memeing. That was definitely in my dream last night. Quoting myself verbatim. Who's this idiot opening up jumbo packs? I started laughing. Man, it's been a while since I remembered a dream that far after. Kays, thank you for the follow. That pack just splintered. Colorless got both the dittos, by the way. Did that subconsciously. Also, in my new episode of Winter Soldier Falcon, Birdman, I needed a key to unlock the dream memory, dude. I needed the key maker from the Matrix. I don't have a key for this motorcycle. Guy just starts jingling the keys. He's like, I have. You know how useful that guy would be? I am the key maker. But yeah, as far as being out of stuff to watch, rewatch Chronicles of Riddick. rewatched Riddick. The Snyder cut for both of them. The Snyder. Or he makes it, dude. No, but yeah, I watched Chronicles of Riddick, and then Riddick. I think someone recommended that I watch, what is it called? Like something dark, deep space. Pitch Black. Pitch Perfect. Whatever the precursor was. I remember watching it and like I was like bored by it. So I didn't watch that again. Pitch Dark. I can't think of the stupid movie name. Pitch Black. There we go. Why was it so bad though? Like I remember watching it and I was like, this can't be the same part of the other movies. Not that the other ones were, just masterpieces, but I couldn't stomach it. There's just certain parts in Chronicles of Riddick where like he yells for no reason. He's like, "And give me your water, all of it." Like he just starts yelling at him. There's certain parts where like I can't help not to laugh, but it keeps me entertained. I'm gonna probably rewatch Doom as well. I think that's on Netflix or Prime. Really? Maybe it's a slow start. Maybe I need to watch it, give it another chance. The most current one has... I really like, as a bad guy, I like the guy who plays the one Merc. He's the bad guy in Bad Boys. Bad Boys 2. Your son? Soccer player? The movie came out like 10... Yeah, it was like 90s, I think I saw. I think it was 98. The second one were like... The necromancers were like... Or necromongers were like invading planet. Like I thought like that was a pretty dope storyline. That one dude could basically like teleport. Dude is basically Agent Smith. Just started like punching people like 1,000 times in a row. At the beginning of like the most current one, they put like a different crown on him, and the crown actually looks pretty dope. Like the crown reminded me of like World of Warcraft. I was like, yo, that's some sick armor. It was like jagged and like went over his neck. I didn't even understand. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Seems like a broken box. Have we had no hits from it? No, we've had hits. Or all the hits are just going to be on the bottom here. I bet we'll see like 10 hits in a row here. Down to last pack magic. Yeah, I'll probably watch Doom next, but had a good run with those Chronicles of Riddick movie. Riddick. Ooh, is another one coming out next year? I miss all the early Sun and Moon, dude. And Unify wasn't even that early. It's one of the later ones. I know there was like animated, like in between movies for Riddick, but like I don't really care for that. Ooh. Some more hits. Fighting. Gorgeous. Alright, Battle Styles, followed by Hidden Fates, followed by Unbroken, Celestial, Crimson, then Desert. Excuse me. Flapples. Things have been avoiding you for too long. Really? I feel like that's like the gimme as far as hits. Like I feel like I always get one. Or better yet, a Leafeon. Who is Alan? Thank you for the luck, my friend. Oh, look at that. Flapple. What did I say to you, dude? Trust in your boy. I'll even get you the regular V too. Which I think there's one. Pretty sure. Yeah, the timing was pretty good. Doesn't surprise me at this point though. Happens so much. You need the regular V as well. I'll see what I can do for you, my guy. Bro, you didn't need to waste money on a fortune teller. I would have told you. The answer is yes. I think last pack magic is going to pop off here. Bellsprout. Emboar. I'll let you know. It didn't appear to be. Fue, boy. Phoebe. Fue, boy. Phoebe. This one seems to be normal, though, so far. Cacnea. Colossal. There's the regular V. That Hyper Aerodactyl is clean. I love that card. Whoa, almost knocked over the pile of Hidden Fates, the tower. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, they're doing a good job. That is for sure. Ooh, I saw something there. Let's go electric. It's your time now. Between 8 and 9. Not bad. I like that type of cocoa. Definitely a card we don't see all the time either. All right, stack of Hidden Fates. All bets are off here. Froakie right off the bat. Shiny Turtonator. Fire. Another Buttes. Very good. I don't even think I updated the pack count from Wednesday. We're going to see this packs open number jump. It's the Zard Vuvuzela, dude. What's up, Adash? The true instrument of destruction. These. Zard Vuvuzela is 10 out of 10. Nice. Good. That cut on top is very interesting. Is that like a lip on the front? Like casts a shadow almost. And it's Krook. It's like... It's pretty cool. Yeah, you see that? think next week would be. I think next week we hit 50K by Friday. 50K packs open. Because I didn't put Wednesday, so we're at over 44 right now. After tonight, we're going to be like 45, 46. Silvally, colorless. Double electric, Xurkitree and Raichu. Electrode full art would be nice too. Ooh, Eevee. Colorless. Dude, out of Crimson, you can get some sick Alolan Golem, too. Alolan Golem looks really, really clean. Especially the full art. The Burbs. Colorless. Colorless back to back to back. What's up, Benjamin? Very, very big hits. Big things. Pikachu. Kartana is Steel, Wigglytuff Fairy. Gold Trainer. Shrine. Well done, Brian. 3 was all the lists I had in front of me that were done. Ooh, what do we got here? A lone Vulpix with a Wigglytuff. I haven't. Dude, I'm going to be honest, I haven't opened up Netflix in a while. I feel like I'm like very close to canceling that sub. Glaceon. Gorgeous. Water. Jeez. Prime has like everything and more. Like I feel like Netflix, after like using Prime for a while, is like just like a cheap scam. Like between that and Disney Plus, it's like, why do I have Netflix? I was watching like Lilo and Stitch, like the TV series the other day, just because I felt like it. I was like, oh, I remember watching this when I was a kid. Steel and colorless. Ain't got that on Netflix. HBO Max is where it's at. Haven't really needed. The only time I would have needed it was for Game of Thrones, but it was included in my parents' like cable package, so I don't really need it. $26 months, Devin. Thank you very, very much. HBO's got Cartoon Network on it? What? Dang it, man. Why do you say these things to me? It's been a minute. Hey, dude. You're always welcome here, though. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you. No, I wasn't on that hype train. I'm going to be honest with you. Like when I heard that there was a Kong versus Godzilla movie, I was like, I guess if whenever I run out of stuff, I'll eventually like, you know, rent it or whatever. I wasn't too excited for it. Why is there a pack fragment just resting on my hand? Machank, Marshado. Feels good to be opening some Unbroken too, dude. Gotta love it. That's why I love Feast. It's like a time machine. Stack Attacker. This is third to last regular stack before dessert. Got Unbroken, Celestial, Crimson. Koga's Trap. Trainer's still picking them up. Boo? Why are you booing me? DK, you have a very specific humor that I just don't get it, but I love you for who you are, you know? Like sometimes you say stuff and I'm just like, oh. So thank you for that. Any Venomoths in my collection? Are you saying like, am I gonna pull some Venomoths? Maybe. Yeah, if we pull the God Pack from Tag Team All Stars and Shiny Star V, both in this break, that means 100 million Beige Bucks. 1 in 75,000 chance of happening. Just thinking about the sweet cards of old, and you're booing them. ¿Por qué? I feel like I'm making a really good time in this feast, honestly. Green Ninja Zoroark, full art dark. Yeah, there's still spots here and there open on the website for tonight. After this break, it's going to go very quickly. Yeah, we started opening like right at like 35 minutes. So right now we're like at an hour something. Hour 55. Give or take. Rattata. Doduo. I see something right here. That's a clean trainer. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, Celestial, then Crimson, then Dessert. Jirachi. Steel. I'm already sensing the last stack magic that's about to happen. Yeah, I can kind of feel it. Let's see a Hyper Rayquaza. Sent the Zard off for grading today. Beautiful, dude. Which Zard? It's always a great feeling. Caesar, Steel. Champions Pass Shiny. Gorgeous, dude. May the 10 be with you. Full Art Trainer, Licia. Did you miss any good pulls? There's been solid pulls across the board. Trainer's picking up a bunch of hits, as usual. Something's telling me about this last stack magic, though, that's going to happen. Got a feeling. Ooh. All right, Celestial. Show me. Show me the heat. Let's see the Hyper Rayquaza. So I can be peanut butter and jelly. Jealous of whoever I pull it for. Solid Blaziken. I forgot this card was even in it set. I like that. Some Gen 3 love right there. I don't know where Swampert and who cares about the other one, but no Swampert. Sceptile can kick rocks. Torchic. Deoxys with an Acrobic. Don't do him dirty like that. I don't think I've ever played any game where I didn't reset the game after choosing the grass type, and then like after like the first couple gems, I was like, this isn't worth it. No, you aren't crazy, Hudza. It is very, very difficult to find cards right now. It's been like this since last year. Not today for you, but you could only buy 3 of them before security just got you all jammed up. I'd say your best bet is Target now that they're enforcing a limit. Until the guy figures out that he could put on, you know, like one of those glasses with like the nose and the mustache. I swear, it's not me from earlier. Well, that's why we're here. We try to provide another way for people to add to their collection. I just don't know how they keep track, because if you check out with someone differently, use a different card, pay cash, how are they going to keep track? You can only check out like in a certain line. They take your ID. Alolan Executor Dragon. All right, Crimson, then last stack Magic, then Dessert. Oh, Alolan Executor Full Art Dragon. Well, not even multiple people. What if you just like check out with someone else and you're never using a debit card, so like they can't even take note of that? What's up, Keith? Doing well, dude. The amount of effort that it's going to take to do that is like too much of a headache to deal with. Like I don't know. It's crazy that they're even attempting to. For me, I don't like I'm happy they're trying, but I don't think it's going to be as successful as you might think. It's way too hard. I'm not a master set collector. You'd have to ask people. I mean, that's more up to you. There's not really like a standard. I mean, for like the real try-hard completionist, I'd probably say yeah. If anything, though, those might be the easiest to obtain. I'm just wondering, like, how much shoplifting has happened because the security guard is trying to figure out who already bought Pokemon today. Some Facebook tryhard, you already know, like, got like a bunch of people to sign a petition. They sent a letter to corporate, and now like Target has to do this, at least for, like, for a short time. They usually have you put your phone number in. You know how many numbers are in my phone? Especially with all the telemarketers that call me. I started giving them all the telemarketer numbers. These people trying to sell me extended warranties on my vehicle. Dude, I've experienced firsthand somebody make 10 accounts to like be salty and like try to like swear at me and call me mean names. I'm pretty sure, like, can't you just keep making accounts? It's just going to get to the point where it's like, it's going to take too much effort and people are still going to find loopholes, and then it's just kind of going to fall through the cracks, and then they're just going to stop doing it. It's a lot of extra work. You're telling me like minimum wage employees are going to like have to like try this hard to monitor people's Pokemon purchases? It ain't going to fly. That's very stereotypical, dude. Oh, I'm not even talking about the people, you know, the short amount, the percentage of people that are in that line to just sell it online. Like, we're not even going to pretend like they understand that, like, you know, when stuff takes time, that makes it less worth it in the long run for profit. But, you know, I'm talking about just employees. I think it's a bit bold to assume that everyone in line, well, it is bold. Not even a bit. It's just kind of like, not everyone is there to just flip them. I'd be in that line just to, I'd buy out a shelf just to open myself. Nilego. It's just like, if people are getting, if you're a business and you're getting your inventory from a Target, you're not a business. I'm sorry. Let's stop pretending here. Just because, I occasionally, maybe once or twice in a couple years go to a Topgolf does not make me PGA Tour, okay? The Meyer near you only sells cards Friday. They said the first 4 people buy them out. Meyer is resident sleeper, dude. Meyer's got some good stuff. I remember there was a Meyer by one of my buddies' houses, and we'd go there at like 4 in the morning and just, buy packs here and there. Yeah, beat them there. Well, with the limit at a Target, then it doesn't matter how early they get there. If they're truly, truly like catching it every time. Well, I wouldn't recommend that, Mr. Saxton, because then you're endangering lives at that point if they don't notice. If they think that it's worth it to, get up at 4 a.m. just to sell stuff online, then I'd probably aim to maybe guess that they wouldn't be smart enough to check their tires and, before they just start driving off. I always look at least once. What'd you miss? A lot. Pulled a jellyfish. Well, almost. We got Last Stack Magic, and then Dessert, which is 30 packs left. But it's fun. I just don't understand how do they look at your ID to match it up with the cart? I just make up a name. My name is Greg. Do you have your ID on you? No, dude. What are you, are you FBI or something? I need to show you my ID. Is there an age restriction on these? Because last time I checked, it says for ages 6+. Yeah, but if you go out and come in later that day, different security guard, the guy's off duty, like, you know what I mean? Anybody else seeing a problem here with like consistency and the effort that it's actually going to take? No, we didn't pull a T-tar. They said adults all. I'm not even. I hate when I see on Facebook, oh, you're taking away from the kids, and it's like the people saying that probably don't have kids and probably just want to be able to sell stuff online too. As a kid, it's good to learn disappointment early. When I was allowed one pack as a kid, it makes me appreciate this a lot more. No, I know. And that's like, I'm sure someone on Facebook is screaming at the top of their lungs about that. Someone who doesn't have a kid. That's my point. I wasn't saying you. Back in the day, my mom just said no. Every so often, dude, I'll text a picture of my mom when there's a new release. I'm like, remember when I could only buy one pack, Mom? And she's like, shut up. I'm like, they're all mine. Not hard to come by. I wouldn't say that, dude. Because I like certain things were just like not. It depended. Dude, the goat joke isn't funny anymore. Move on from it. Let it die. You're like a person that still makes like my big fat Greek wedding references. It's not funny anymore. It was barely funny then. Work on some new material. You're better than this. What do you mean, Josh? Bottom to break 8 and 9, buttes. Once this break is over, break 9 is going to be, you blink your eyes and we're there. I don't know, dude. It's just, it's hard to compare it to back then, too, because online really wasn't a thing when I was a kid. We had a Windows 98 computer. I don't even know, like, if we had Microsoft Word on it, let alone internet. And by the time I was in grade school, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just playing sports and, playing Halo or something. Well, not this yet. This. I can't speak on, like, when I was probably, like, 7th grade. So what, 2007? If you were better than this, you wouldn't be watching Twitch on a Friday night? Is that supposed to be an insult, sir? You're in the right place if you're here. You, sir, are a winner. You ain't got to be stand-up comedian, but the goat joke is just dead. What year did I get back into Pokemon? So, like, it was always there, right? It was always there. I would say I went all out back into collecting a couple years before Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. Because like then I started playing the games again. Then I started like I was already grading cards before then, and then I went like. I always bought a pack here and there though. Like even if I wasn't fully into it, like I bought a pack just to see what I would get. Little did I know. So that was like I think I was like still in high school at that point when it came out. I know it was before college. I was still into it, like collecting, because I was going through the process of looking through all my old cards when I was a kid and sending them off to be graded. It's dessert time, by the way, if you haven't already noticed. After these stacks, that is the end of this break. Used to get laughed at. See, I didn't care at all, dude. Especially like a little frat boy came up to me. I'm like, I remember like someone said something. I was like, "You paid for your friends. Don't talk to me." Everyone just went quiet. I'd wear Dragon Ball Z lifting shirts, zero shame, and honestly got more compliments than anything else. How long till break 8? I mean, after this break, the 36 packs take like 8 minutes. The 36 pack breaks take... I mean, it depends on how many hits there are. If something crazy happens during the break, you know, it takes a little bit longer. But I'd say like 8 minutes max. No, break 8 is not next. But the gap between 2 to 8... Not that long at all. I'd say not even an hour. They always trolling, dude. Mr. Bickford, I got to message you right now. I was waiting for you to show up in the gaming stream because Twitch is weird where, like, if you type in someone's name, every person who's even remotely close to it pops up, too, for DMs. And, like, I'm not sure if I'm messaging the right one. You notice those booklets for the jumbo packs? Wait, that can't be right, dude. Aren't the jumbo packs so popular? What everyone's been looking for? That can't be right. That's surprising. The jumbo packs themselves are all sold out. Yeah, but I guarantee you those were the last to sell out. The booklets that hold the jumbo cards, So that just tells me people aren't really interested in protecting them. Imagine that. I saw a graded one on Facebook the other day. It didn't even look remotely cool. It actually like looked dumb because the thing that holds the card is huge, and then the label is still same size, very tiny. I saw it and I was like, I don't think I'd like buy that if it was on sale. If you were like throwing it in like as a bonus with like whatever I purchased, I wouldn't want it. Like someone, all right, all right. How about if I throw this in? I think I'd like end the interaction if there's like a negotiation. I'd be like, all right, bye. That's a double Zard. I gotta change my camera settings because you want to know why? Because the camera settings don't save because certain companies just want to be difficult. So every time OBS restarts, I have to redo the camera settings. Thanks OBS or thanks company. Double Zards. We still got this. Still get Gold Zard too. And honestly, I don't even need to look, but yeah. Definitely some Zards this break. That's Zard number 2 of this evening. Zard number 124 of this year. It's like we're at a deli, dude. 124? Who's got ticket 124? Just giving out these Zards. I need top loaders. What, Tag Team All-Stars? Part of me kind of misses those days when Ultra Shiny GX first came out, though. Only Shiny Zard. Every card was in the set. 10 pack boxes. That's all we opened for like, I want to say like 6 months straight. Like we didn't even do regular breaks. We just opened those as breaks. For like no US sets. It was just so much fun though. Were you around for that, Mr. Bickford? Can't remember. Mr. Bickford, I'm messaging you your gift card for that. No, there wasn't God Packs in what's it called? Ultra Shiny GX. All right, I've messaged you your gift card. That's before your time. Dude, we got... That was one of... That is the most viewed YouTube video that I have. I think it made it to like almost 80,000 views. I haven't even looked at it, but... It was like, we got that God Pack before anyone knew if it existed. And we didn't even know if it existed. I think we got a God Pack like the first day we started opening them. Right. Like, there was no videos out there of anybody opening one. I think there was, but like it never took off, maybe. I couldn't find one. I see gold. Lucario, Melmetal, Steel. Gorgeous. Who's got Steel? David. Very, very nice. Gradable. I don't even gotta look at this, dude. Everything from Tag Team All-Stars is just immaculate. Ow. Hit my finger on the mic stand. First card. It's gorgeous. Dragon. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but just confirm me again, Red. I owed you a gift card, so I messaged you. You got it. You won it fair and square. Dark. The lighting looks better now. You know the background changes lights, right? Because a lot of people like don't realize it. Just used it that quick, dude? Jeez. Man does not skip a beat. I like it. Electric and electric. I like this better than my old background. My old background was just like, we had like vintage booster boxes just stacked. It was just a mess. It was just so much cleaner. No, it wasn't that. It was Lucario Melmetal. Lucario Melmetal. Steel. Hey, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. I thought he was asking what gold it was. I'll probably stream a bit tomorrow on the gaming channel as well. Maybe do like a earlier Saturday stream. Switch it up a little bit. A little waking up with bees, you know what I mean? Yo, I love that Full Trainer. That's red. How is this? Carefully. With care. With all your other stuff. We don't separate stuff. More electric. I think Nick usually uses an ETB box for the bulk. It all depends, like, how many other breaks you were in and all that, you know? First time here? Excited for break 2? Welcome, dude. Hopefully I can pull you some heat right off that bat, right off the bat, dude. No wait. If you got any questions at all, dude, feel free to ask. Hopefully I can add to your collection. All right, and that's the feast. All of you are getting mini binders with a pack in the back, Battle Styles. I'm going to do that off camera, figure that saves time. So we're not just sitting here watching me write people's names for 20 minutes. After 10 years, dude, it's never too late. I'm all about it. Believe me, you're going to fit right in. I'm all about the collection. No problem, Shannon. And just like that, Stephanie, double Zards. I don't know if you're going to grade both of them, but I know you're going to grade one of them, I think you said. But, man, just like that, Zard collection gets a lot a bit stronger. So many hollows and reverse hollows. Okay. You just write down everybody needs a mini binder. What's up, Blue Bear? We were super overdue for that rainbow, the hyper from Champion's Path. Oh, let me make the pile first. What am I doing? Can't just go through them. No problem. So many hits. At work on break. Hope it's going well, my friend. You were really, really happy to get that new position, and I'm proud of you, my guy. Hope it's everything that it's cracked up to be. Dude, there was a lot of heat this break. Across the board, honestly. Never gets old. All right, break 2 and 3 are randomized. After break 3, I'll randomize again. Be sure to keep on getting your entries for the booster box giveaway, and then those who participated this week at any point in breaks, we'll do the weekly booster box giveaway for the break participants. If you didn't know that and you're new, whenever you buy a spot, you're automatically entered. If you win it, it's included in your package. Boom. So many hits. Love it. Gorgeous. The golds from Tag Team All-Stars are just gorgeous. It's just not even fair. Doubles art, man. Love to see it. Yeah, Alicia too. Afuabue. Phoebe. I know that's how you say it, but I like mispronouncing it. It's fun. Bring back golds and then just add it on top. Bring back that sick, I think it's a Palkia silver card. Or is it Dialga? I think it's Dialga. Bring back gold, silvers. Do a half gold, half silver card. Just do it all. Give the people what they want. They want more. Hey, it's not too late. Supposedly there's another anniversary set coming this year. We're getting 2 holiday sets from the last time I heard. All right. Break 2. Let's get it lined up. It's mind blowing. Darren, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. I need one more. Hold up. 3, 6. Yeah, one more. How's it been? It's been good, dude. Good to see you again. Wow. 2 years, Olivia. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Thank you so much. 2 years. Get that 2-year badge, too. That 2-year badge is clean. Been pretty sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. Hold on. Just going to use the restroom really quick because I just, didn't move for like 2 hours. back, guys. Hang on. Just grabbing a coffee. I'm keeping who on my toes? What you doing? You haven't made me upset because you haven't said something stupid. So just don't do that. Hold up. Grabbing one last thing and we're good to go. The odds of be randomized into the same slot again. 1 in 12, and then if it's 2 times, it'd be 1 in 144. I think if I remember correctly. It's blocking it. Ah, it's working. Whatever term it's blocking, dude, it was made specifically for people like you. Thank you. All right, let me drink this coffee and let's open to break 3. Oh, yeah, we talk about like the 2 relevant companies they recommend for grading. That's it. Next one sticks for 10 minutes. Are you feeling strong? No, but for real, I too many toxic conversations with people who watch a YouTube video or are financially leveraged in one direction to have an unbiased opinion. The 2 garden services, I don't know. There's a lot of landscaping companies around here. Which mod did it? I did it. Grading services, PSA or BGS, either or. I go for black labels if we're going BGS. When I'm grading cards and I know with all my heart that this card has what it takes, I send it to BGS, everything else goes to PSA. What are my opinions on PSA opening multiple locations throughout the country? So a company expanding to the growth that was long overdue, but they're doing it? Good. Yeah, but you were trying to poke the bear there, dude. That's no fault but yourself. In terms of consistency, would you rather it be consistently like a 1-year wait for your cards? Humans are going to be imperfect, so all systems are going to be somewhat flawed, but still a PSA slab on the card. If we're going to play this game, we're like, oh, I'm going to get a card graded at PSA, and then I'm going to see what this other company says. Like, they're always going to say a lower grade to make it seem like they're harder or tougher. There's not going to be... No, dude, honestly, just about that topic, because, Darren, like, the amount... It was like for a full month. I'm convinced it was the same person on different accounts, just... who had a bunch of slabs that weren't PSA or BGS and just trying to make a name for himself. Indeed. Yeah, they're not a... We talked about this, like, I think it was it Monday or Wednesday? No, this is a good thing, Josh. That means they're going to be focusing on everything they already have, and there's not going to be any one days to skip ahead in line. Yamper. I mean, as far as, between PSA and BGS kind of has the advantage of its location. It's right dead center. Rip until I come. What's the rush, dude? Perfection takes time. Unless you're looking to just short-term flip, it don't matter. I've seen people have conversations in my Discord where it's like, I really don't know if I should grade my cards, if I should wait. I'm like, do you want to protect and authenticate your cards? If the answer is yes, then you grade them. If not, then you don't. And like people kind of like, how many 10 champion Pathzards? I mean, who knows? I don't know if it's 2 million. Did they ever disclose how backed up they were? They're backed up specifically to the cheapest option to grade cards. That should be, that's significant. It's not just every card from August. Because that's why this problem happened. People chose the cheapest option, which at one point was a month, but then people would choose a week or a couple day or a day grading. So this pile keeps getting higher while they're processing what's in front, and then they never get to it. That's why this happened. With the dexterity. What kind of dexterity? Are you talking about like my flexibility with opening the packs? My graded collection's staying with me. People are speculating too much on short term. Well, once all these get cycled in from the population, it's going to bring down the price. Don't bank on it. My pack opening skills are unmatched. Thank you, dude. Your skill of just being an amazing person, unmatched as well. Yeah, absolutely. I saw that in my Discord too. Like somebody was talking and was like, "Well, I'm gonna wait for prices to come down." I'm like, "What if they go up again? Are you gonna wait more?" So just say you're not going to grade the cards, or you're going to. That's don't dance in between, because you're going to drive yourself nuts. Because I find like certain people ask the same question because like they're indecisive, and I get it, but don't overthink it. You want to do the best thing that you could possibly do for your cards in your collection that you value, you know? Yes, then do it. If not, don't do it. Dude, before COVID, Pokemon was still big. Make no mistake, it has been a good environment for it to grow even more, but it's not the only reason. What's worth grading? Keep in mind, dude, base set first edition, there's certain base cards at the highest grade, bulk cards that we'd consider now, that sold for, I think I saw a Poliwrath at one point sell for like $1,000 PSA 10. For sure, for sure. This has definitely been an environment where Pokemon has been able to grow drastically. I mean, did they issue, like, I didn't even read any statements by them. Like, what did they say, that they were going to just be completely caught up? Is that what their goal was? Did they just say they're halting it? How well? Okay. For sure. If I were them, I wouldn't open up. If they're already closed, in the sense, like, just follow through. Finish it all before you open it again. Maybe experiment with some supply chain, making it more efficient. So hopefully that's what they plan on doing. I don't care if it takes 6 months. Just get it done. Well, I mean, as far as changes in the right direction go, I haven't really seen much from BGS. They've kind of just stayed the same, raised prices and moved on. People think that they're just going to like rehab the same problem when they open up again. No, because they have zero things coming in. Before, they had everything backed up. Then they announced, they said, hey, you could send the cards in for now because we're doubling our price. So that was another one. It's just going to be normal when they open up. If anything, they want a little bit of a pile to catch up a little bit. Well, BGS, just whenever they get busy, they raise prices, and they just keep it there. Darren, mini binder. Hopefully PSA optimizes to the point where, like, BGS has to follow suit. No hits this time. Just remember, you get an equal share of the bulk with whatever spot you got. You get all hollows and reverse hollows, and you get an entry into a weekly booster box giveaway. So don't be discouraged. Give me chances to add to your collection, because I will. I promise. I will do my best to. At least you don't have to get in line at 4 in the morning for these, you know? Champions pick. You hit the fire spot too? Jeez, dude. I don't know, but I was reading everywhere that like we're supposed to have an intense tornado season, which both fascinates me and terrifies me at the same time. I think I've seen a funnel cloud once, but never like a full-fledged tornado. I'd like to see one from a safe distance, not fearing for my life. The new feasts? Yeah, when you were around, it was probably like 300 packs. Imagine that, like, even in November, we still had Evo in the feast. It's illegal to... Is it really? Unless, like, you're, like, licensed or whatever. Illegal? How are they going to enforce that? Are the guys going to pull you over in the middle of it? It's like saying you can't shoot off fireworks. Like you're gonna stop everybody at once. What if you're just driving in the middle of a storm and you happen to have your camera out? You're gonna have to pull over everyone once it starts raining. Everyone, line it up. You're all getting tickets. Shut down the highway. Everyone's driving in the storm is getting a ticket. I know what you mean though, but still, like, that'd be pretty hard to enforce. What's the reasoning for that? Did someone die? Probably like discourage people that do not have a radar and they're just driving blind. I wouldn't do that. Set off fireworks. It'd be hard to do, especially with the wind and the rain. Well, I mean, that's the idea. Like, a lot of, like, footage and research comes from people who are not technically, supposed to be doing it. I watched, like, they had, like, a documentary on, I think it was literally called Storm Chasers or something like that, Tornado Chasers on Netflix. And if they didn't get footage that they could sell to, like, news networks or, Nat Geo or websites or whatever, like, they basically were done. Like, if they didn't get any footage, they lost. It's a rough life, dude. There were so many times where, like, they were just late to the party, they missed it. Or like there's two storm systems developing. They choose one. It's not the right one. The other one ends up being like Tornado of the Century. Dude, excuse me, sorry, I pulled a Zard, so cut off my train of thought here. Mark. I'm going to give that a 9. Not bad. That's a Shiny Fates. Zard number 16. And Zard number 125 for this year. Third Zard of this evening. Very nice Zord. I'm randomizing breaks right after this break, so if something is about to be filled, this would be the time to fill it so we could add that into the randomization. Beach Fabio. Test your might, dude. Darren, that was yours. And you got the Cramorant too. Love to see it, Darren. Pulled heat for you last break too. Try my best, dude. My goal is to add to your collection. Beautiful. That's what I love to hear. $125 Zars this year already, dude. Many more to come. Still need to grade your base head, Zard? Yes, you do. You really do, Darren. Even if it's ripped in half and held together by a piece of tape, send it. Tapu Koko, electric. It's still good, dude. PSA 6 or 7 is better than no Zard, a non-graded Zard. What's up, Killjoy? You don't want to put it in the mail? I can understand that. Just understand, too, though, with that being said, we've sent as a company, like I probably sent off like tens of thousands of cards. Just don't cheap out. Definitely don't like. If it's a first edition Zard, like if a card is like more than what would I say the cutoff would be? More than 10,000, I'm thinking about flying it. You know what I mean? Doing it in person. And usually, you know, PSA and BGS are at conventions, and you could even submit it there. It is a first edition? Then yeah. Olivia. 9 months. Either that or like just use like UPS or FedEx. Go above and beyond, insure it, make sure like they're not gonna make you jump through a million hoops if it isn't covered. Put a little tracking device in there, a little tracking beacon. Suffering from success, dude. Album cover and everything. I mean, they're taking the right steps. Whoever was making decisions before is not there anymore because their parent company got bought out, and we're going to see some major changes by like the end of this year. I'm excited. Because any improvements, you know, they make, obviously, you know, streamlines it for everyone who's submitting cards, but specifically us, we're submitting for people, makes our life easier. It makes me very happy. Shinx. Well, yeah, I mean, I would check ahead. I guarantee you they don't, well, especially that they're not accepting, but even when they were, I'm sure that was like case by case basis, if not just not permitted at all. Maybe they had a drop box. All right, 3 Zards so far tonight. I didn't even make a prediction. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to let it ride. Mark. I have a number in my head, but I'm not going to say it out loud. All right, I'm going to line up break 4, but I have to randomize a bunch of breaks. Whatever is full and ready to go on my end. All right, I can randomize up to 11. At least that's what I have done on my end. Also, I have a note that it's Samantha's actual birthday. So, you want some cards signed? For sure. Sign you a steel card. No. All right, let me put 4 on the screen. Print off everything. Does this do anything? No. I should have did that a lot sooner. Jeez. Have that just in an inconvenient spot. Sorry, just talking to myself. Because that's how I process things sometimes. Alright. I even refilled it with some paper, so we don't got to worry about it. Let's print. What are we, exactly 50? Exactly 50 subs away from adding another booster box to the sub giveaway. Just a heads up, not required to sub, not required to get to 500, but just letting everybody know. Because I'm doing the sub giveaway as well tonight. If you want to be a part of that, make sure that you are subscribed. Alright, everything is printed up to 11. Alright, sounds good, Darren. Yeah, I ran him past 8. You can check it on YouTube if you rewind. Or just wait, because these don't really take that long at all. I cannot grip that paper, jeez. Alright, let me open some top orders. Also, I'll be on the gaming channel streaming this weekend. I give away gift cards for here, on there, exclamation point gaming, say swear words. And we're back. Yes, welcome back. First one tonight. We're always good for one. I just imagine these clowns at Comcast just like, oh wait, we supply internet to people. Oh man, this could be bad. And they remember to keep doing what I pay them to do. Tomorrow. All right, brick number 4. Reptile. A water energy signature, please and thank you. Sure. Absolutely, Constantine. As far as Saturday goes, I'm thinking earlier, but we'll see how it plays out. Stunfisk. Well, if that's your PayPal, then that's your PayPal. Rest easy that it'll still show up to the same address. Whatever one you provided. Indeedy. Morpeko with a Thievel. As long as you put the right address. Correct. If you do that, that is not my fault. You should be able to tell us where you live, and believe it or not, I've experienced it. Someone's like, hey, I forgot where I lived, so I put in a different location for you to ship it to. It's your fault, so what are you going to do now? And I'm like, ¿Cómo? Do I got to walk you through it? Then he left a review that he was swore at. Nobody swore at him. I had the screenshots of the messages. This was years ago, by the way. He's like, I received horrible customer service. I literally copied and pasted the screenshots, and it was pretty embarrassing for him because it was basically just him wanting free stuff. He probably got the package and wanted some handouts because he was a scumbag. Hood's a gift and 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. And wouldn't you know it, it was a Facebook person. That was a dark energy. I'll get the next water energy. Unless it was a couple packs back. Hoods, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you guys also for the hype train earlier. Wood, thank you for the follow. Well, as soon as I figured out something was up, he tried checking out on our website and then filled out the right address and then screenshotted it without checking out. And he was like, see, I put in the right address. And I was like, no, you didn't. I have your order right in front of me. I was like, now I'm getting vibes that I think that you had you might be up to something here. What's up, Kangar? Kangar, I tried the 4 Spirit and 4 Sharpshooter build on TFT. Pretty good. I was not expecting it to do as well as it did, if that makes sense. I feel like I was just like constantly lacking frontline. Because the Diana always jumps, and then sometimes the dudes get demolished. I forgot who I had as a front line. I don't even know what I ended up doing. I placed top 4. That's all that mattered. I had a solid 6 health left, all or nothing moment where I actually ended up winning. Not just like top 4. I ended up winning. I got the 6 Dragon Soul, 3 Fabled, and then I also worked in Mage by making Cho'Gath into a mage again, and he kept double casting the knockups, and I was unbeatable. One guy had like 64 health, and I ended up beating him like 10 times in a row. If you ever have an opportunity to do that, dude, like it doesn't happen consistently ever. But I had like 3 of like the mana items, and there was like golden spatulas dropping everywhere. I'm like, it's happening. Lined it up. I got it like right at the end though. It was a little bit of a made the blood pump a little bit. I couldn't lose ever again. Well, I got a lucky roll where I had Diana Spirit +1. So I was like, okay, this is the time to try it. I got it like during like the first couple rounds. I try to make Slayer work and it just sucks. Every build that I've tried with it, it's just like I never make it past 6th. Yeah, comps work. Not Rebel. What is it called? Summons Galio on the board. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's like I'm holding in a sneeze right now. Cultist. It's not even R. It's Cultist. Cultist. I've been doing builds with that. It's broken. Busted. Well, it's good easy rounds if you're waiting for like late game stuff, because that's what they recommend you do for the Slayer build. It's basically just hold Cultist until you get all the Slayers you need, and it just never works out. And honestly, Darius kind of sucks. I tried that Darius build, and it's inconsistent. He dies too easy. I tried it like 4 or 5 times and it just didn't work. Even with good items. I had one of those instances again with a golden spatula and turning someone into a mage. I ended up doing I was Elderwood Mage, so I had the Vigor build. He had a Hex Tech and all the good items. Then like I think I got like plus Executioner. So I was like, let me go for Xayah. And I ended up turning Xayah into a mage, and I won that game too. I randomized to break 11. Well, it's just like the double cast is super broken on certain champs. Like I'm trying to think of other characters would be good on. Like I tend to like find them on accident. I was like, when I figured out the Cho'Gath one to have him double cast, I was like, if that works, I win every game. And then I put it on him and he double casted. I was like, okay, this is the build. And if you get 3-star Cho'Gath, it's an 8-second stun. So 16 seconds where the other side can't do anything. I don't think I've ever gotten a 3-star Cho'Gath though. Aatrox Mage with crit item. Well, Aatrox like yanks, right? Like he just yanks 2 people in. So it'd be Cultist Mage. TF is such garbage though. Like as soon as I get a replacement for TF, I get rid of him. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about like an auto chess game that's free on mobile, and it's a lot of fun because mobile games nowadays is pretty much, microtransactions. This is actually like fun. I forgot to sign a water card. Okay. That's on me. Is it okay if it's a water common card? Let me look for an energy first. I found a Horsey, though, and it looks pretty cool. I found a water energy. We good. That's Zard bucks? Not Zard bucks, but I'll get double Beige bucks. Don't exploit me. At one point, like, they had... The only auto chess on mobile that they had was, like, derivative of... What am I doing? Yo, you get, like... Now you get a drawing on here. This is a cloud. The sun. A tree. A little like raccoon or squirrel hole right there. And a Pokeball. This marker is running out of ink because I've done a full like work of art on here. TNF fam. Yeah, this is a variation that I am not familiar with. Spoke a little Spanish earlier. My family's from Sicily, so it might have been a song that like was on my playlist that was in Spanish, but parlo italiano. I can understand Spanish pretty well, though. But yeah, what I was talking about was like, it was like derivative of like Dota auto chess, but like all the characters had like Japanese catchphrases, so it would just be like zoom down, like just all the characters would make really weird noises, like grunts. Had to play the game on mute. I thought that was going to be like the next genre that like kind of like had its center stage, but it didn't take off like it was. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the League one, but like it's the one I like most. I remember when it first came out there, I used to run Yordles, just smoke people. Just run that team off for disrespect. I remember Demon was like the most busted. It's like Cultist now, but Demon used to be really busted. Oh, someone's home. Welcome home.
Thank you. I bring cookies and food.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I debone the fish so you can eat it. There's no bones in it.
Oh no. Thank you.
Not like the chicken salad incident.
Oh, when my parents tried to kill me by leaving like a jagged bone inside of chicken salad.
You're not trying to kill him, you're being dramatic.
They almost God forbid if I didn't chew that one time, I wouldn't be here opening packs right now. They almost succeeded. Could have killed like a small animal.
You're being dramatic.
Pick a number between 1 and 20 someone wants.
11.
11. West Virginia. My. Well, I think regardless of that percentage, I think you were going to lose that gamble anyway. That's like placebo effect. I feel like every time I do that build with Yasuo too, like I just end up dying before I can get it together. The exile. What do you do, like duelist exile? There are certain like traits in that game that I just don't touch. What's the one that Jack says? Divine. I hate that one. Every time I've tried Duelist Divine, it just doesn't work for me. I just get smoked by something I usually like playing. Well, it's just like you don't know what you should be going for. And like I don't like looking up like the meta guides and, I like going a little against the grain because that's how I figure out crazy stuff that works and I end up winning. You ever re-roll past like a 3-star? On accident. I've done that and closed the game. Like I'm just like not playing anymore for today. You waited the entire game. I randomized after break 3. Yeah. I didn't change the title after break 3 on accident, but I updated it now. Siphoner too. Anytime I've tried to like make Siphoner work and go for like the 4 trait, I just lose. And I know it'd be good, like in certain aspects, but it wasn't. Dragon Soul is my favorite though. Dragon Soul, Fabled, and then maybe get Mage usually. Sometimes it's a little iffy. And I gotta like make a build work just to survive. Caesar. Fabled is not good on its own. Fabled is just like a complement to something else because it's only 3. It's really strong. I pick up units early that I see. And like that's like the biggest thing what separates like okay players and good players is not getting caught in the rabbit hole of like being 1 away on like Dragon Soul and then 1 away on Fabled, even though you have 1 on the bench where you could go for the full. That's how you lose the game. Like just go for the 6 if you have it and then just wait. Don't force it. Dude, it's not even the Nautilus that makes it broken. It's the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath is Resident Sleeper. Knocking up the entire field, so everything is guaranteed stunned, wins games. I'm in the mood for this song. Ooh. Yeah, I could tell you that I bet you Fabled Cultist would work good. Fabled complements Dragon Soul really well because Braum is Vanguard, so you get the bonus armor magic resist because Nautilus is Vanguard. Shyvana's Brawler, so is Cho'Gath. And then Mystic doesn't really fit in with Nico, but sometimes I make it work. Fable Dragon Soul is what I go for, like if I just want to climb, because I know it's going to place top 4. That is not the greatest centering. I give that like a 7. Still gold though. Gorgeous. Some days, dude, I find it really hard though to like hold my gold all the way to 50. Like obviously you pick up what you want, but if you're like still haven't seen stuff, it's hard not to re-roll like down to the next biggest number. I've had people like not go for my build and then just buy my units to be toxic. They end up losing because, you know, I just adapt to it, but I hate when people do that too. Well, a lot of times it's not even worth the reroll because you're not going to get a purple dude of rarity unless you're leveled up anyway. Yeah, I play ranked. I only play ranked. I guess like I'll play unranked if what's it called? If like I'm really just I'll play unranked if I'm not sure how much time I have and I can just leave without losing. I think the highest I made it was plat, but like just playing casually. Usually like I treat ranked kind of like normal where I will like mess around and try to like go for certain things. Then I'll get stubborn if I lose with something. Try it like 3 or 4 more times and then say that it's not worth it. I had a weird thing too, dude. Like, I'll play like ARAM and League. Then Earth was out for like 3 months, and that's all I would do like in between if I could squeeze a game of Earth in because I loved it. Then they took it away, and I didn't want to play the game anymore. Kind of ruined it for me. Well, it's just like whenever I play a ranked game, it's the same story because I think I'm around silver or gold because I haven't played in a couple seasons. So decay. And then someone's AFK. You know, we got people typing full paragraphs trying to coach people, and it's like, dude, we're in silver. Just don't talk. GG, it's over. I died once. What it comes down to is like if I end up playing support or not a carry, we lose. It's just what happens. I'll queue with my one buddy. That's when we win. And I play jungle. He plays mid, and I just camp him. He gets fed. GG, we win. We just need the other people to exist, like show up, you know, press buttons, and we'll go the rest of the way. But I just don't want to deal with those type of people, even when I solo play, so it's not worth it. The best is when someone runs in and dies when they shouldn't have been there. And they'll ping you that you were close by and you didn't go because you knew it was a bad play. And they keep pinging you. And it's like, are you, hello? Most toxic thing in that game. Because I'll mute everybody because there's never a productive conversation. And it's like that across the board. It's like that in Dota. It's like that in... It's just the genre. Me and my buddy started playing HOTS because honestly, it's more fun. I enjoy HOTS more than I enjoy League. Dude, out of nowhere, one of my buddies, like my buddy Kyle, downloaded it. He's like, just download it, dude. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll download it just to play because I haven't played with them in a while. It's a blast. And I like that's not me saying the game is good. The game is fun, and I'm enjoying it. That's all that matters. Potato. Is it a MOBA like Heroes of Newerth or something like that? I need to grab some more boxes. Hold up. Be right back. One moment. Hello. Okay. I have more bucks. Ugh. Haven't seen Grizz in a while? But, see, I played that, and, like, it felt awkward to me. It was fun, but, like, I don't know. It just felt awkward, and I don't know why. I can't... I think I needed to change around keybinds, because, like, moves were, like, weird buttons. I was thinking that too, dude. I was like, I haven't seen Grizz in a while. He's probably been busy. He's in breaks though. I think he was off for a bit, and then he had to start work again. All right, so we're good to go. Did I just do break 5? Yeah, I did. We're on break 6. That makes sense, because the list for 5 is not here. Oh, it's because I didn't backspace. The 7 like stuck there. But yeah, we played Battle Ride for a little bit. I think like most of my friends like we almost like split directly in half was when we played WoW Classic. I outlasted everybody, and Kyle was probably the most excited about it. And then what's it called? Yeah, I've been playing that till like now. I would like casually play with them if I wasn't, but I was like full on WoW Classic. I leveled a mage. I was learning like different AoE farms. That was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. But then eventually it just got to the point where it's too much. And that was roughly like 6 months ago. Full art. Beach Fabia. Trainer is Audrey. Yeah, a little dark. Dark picking up 3 hits in this stack already. If I even touch Burning Crusade, I will only be like logging on to like doing arena here and there, or just leveling casually. I'm not going full on try hard like I did. It was the perfect environment for it, though. Like, that came out at a perfect time because everything was locked down. They probably had peak amount of players that they've ever seen before. Another trainer. Siphoner, Divine, 8 Divine, 4 Siphoner. 8 Divine. What does that do? It like grants you immunity when you're about to die? Bosh, thanks for the follow. And I realize now that like every time I went for sharpshooter, I always went for 6. So it was just not worth. Ooh. See, my simple mind, dude, I see Aurelion Sol double cast and delete people, and like my brain like explodes in happiness. It's like, yes. Yes. It's so dumb, but I love it. You put like a mana. I don't know why, like, it says one of the best items is IE on him. Is it because the damage points from auto attacks give you more mana? Because before that, dude, all I used to do was just... I played against so many Vigors that had the Hex Tech, and they just kept healing up and getting a shield, and I would lose. I did that every single game, and I won everything. And if you get him early, you start stacking spell power for every kill he gets. I know it's less worth because they nerfed Lulu recently. You can't double cast on the same target, so it just casts on 2 different targets. I used to run Lulu just to get the mage bonus, but it's almost like less worth now. I'd rather just have like Annie or something. Same with Ornn, dude. Ornn doesn't fit into any build. He's just broken because you get those items. Some of those items won me games, legit. I got that one item that's like reduces your damage taken over time. I put it on Braum, and he never died. Usually I get absolutely like smashed by somebody, and I'm like, I want to try that. Can't wait for Diablo 4. I think I didn't give Diablo like the chance that it deserved, because my buddies were all like max level already, and I was kind of just sitting in the back while they killed everything, and I got free stuff, and it just wasn't fun for me. And I agree with you, Kangar. Hecarim, I used to like put items on him, and it was busted. The self healing. Put a Hex Tech. Mana. Maybe give him a little AP. See, I hate that item. I think like I need to give that item more of a chance, because I see the ore and I'm like, that's like RNG, if it could be good or not. I kind of want to try. I saw a Nunu build, Nunu like Elderwood Brawler, where like if he has more health than you, it just kills you. And I watched him just delete everybody, and I was inspired, but like I never got to that level. Same thing with Lee Sin, dude. I'm just watching all of my carries one by one get kicked out of the arena, and I'm just like, what the hell? That's made me rage a couple times. Throw the phone in the bed. I'm just like, stupid game. Hate it. And I pick it up and I queue up again. Dude, imagine you get the mage trait out of, starts double casting that. That's one of those once in a lifetime lineups, though. Because if you're running him, you wouldn't have mages. It's glitchy, but busted. I've seen it happen on certain characters where it's like they make it just so it doesn't, but certain other characters it still works. If you die or get CC'd, you don't get the double cast. Which, rightfully so, in my opinion. Well, yeah. It's going well, dude. Like, Shyvana would not work on. Because it's like, it's putting like an aura on you. Maybe it makes it longer. It's an amazing Friday. Oh, we got 3 Zards already. Pretty good. And everything else has been pretty solid. Had your work decide? That's what I'm talking about. 7. Ivan, that's like better answer to that is you could also like comma, you could also get an 8. Or worse. I mean, Young, thank you for that follow. I mean, you could slightly damage the card. We're talking humans looking at your cards here. It's not like your card is being run through a computer and it's going to give you the same thing. All of a sudden, this grader knows it's his last day. Maybe, like, you know, got laid off and still has to work. Bad car accident, horrible day. He looks at his card, he's like, you know what? You're getting an 8. That's just the human element right there. Could go the other way, too. Guy could be having the best day of his life. Looks at a 9. He's like, I'm going to give it 10. Because I'm having a good day. I would not crack out anything 9 or above. That's my philosophy. Because a 9 in my book is still a win. Two years, dude. You're the second one of today for 2 years of being a sub. Sorry, I just got a notification. I was making sure it wasn't Nick. Like, there's people that will crack a 9.5, and I've had conversations with them, and I'm like, why? Well, because it's a 9.5. 9.5 is good. What if you crack it and it gets a 9? Are you going to crack it again? OCD. If you have OCD, you'd be more worried about ruining the card. 18 months, Criminal Hades. Thank you so much, dude. Did I get you anything good, Sam Bob? And welcome, dude. Sorry I couldn't, you know, definitely feel free to jump in at any point, interact if you got questions, but welcome, dude. Just so you know, if it's your first break, when you participate in any breaks throughout the week, Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, you're automatically entered into a weekly giveaway, which I'll do at the end of the night. And also, there's a subscriber giveaway tonight. It's going to be, if we don't hit 500 subs, it'll still be 4 booster boxes. And Red got you in. Thank you, Red. Tapu Koko. Electric. But yeah, Sam Bob, you have any questions whatsoever, don't hesitate to ask. That's Sardimo. You're a part of the family now, dude. Even if you didn't buy in and you're just hanging out in here, you were still a part of the family. Looking over on numbers, I did that card trick so wrong. I couldn't redo that. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Fighting though. Master Shifu. Colorless Samantha. Happy birthday, by the way. I don't know if today's your actual birthday, or I'm pretty sure you said you had a birthday on Wednesday, though, right? Or sometime this week? I forgot. Regardless, happy birthday. Eternatus. Christopher. See if the centering is not a 7 on this. And it's a 7. Still gorgeous card, though. Like, it's almost... anything more is a miscut, legit, like an error. You might even classify that. Also, a game I'd recommend to fun is Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla. I've never heard of that. I saw someone play like it was like an adult version, well, a more violent version of like Mario Party. I forgot what it was called. Low end Smash Bros. I already have. I forgot what game that was. It was Donkey had a video on it. And it was like a hot dog man. There was like a chicken guy. No, don't be sorry. So here's the thing. Japanese cards are a lot more consistent production-wise, like especially the specialty boxes. You know, Tag Team All-Stars, Shiny Star V was a little bit less, but still good. It's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. If everything is, you know, a black label, kind of loses its significance. Pummel Party, there you go. It was Pummel Party. Exactly, dude. You think we'll ever get to that level, dude? Like BioShock quality? Just drink a tonic and then you have like, you can shoot like fire out of your hands? Probably not, but that'd be pretty sick. I mean, you could. People have good imaginations. What's up, Planeswalker? We got 3 Zards tonight. A lot of heat, honestly. Just a good, healthy night of beautiful pick. Did we have 3 on Wednesday or 4? Dude, Ultra Shiny GX, we opened legitimately. That's all we did 2 boxers, and we did that for probably 6 months because it was so much fun to open. It was like the first time we experienced, a set like that. Like, there was the Zard, but there was everything else. No promos taken out, nothing. You can't. I don't even know what those boxes go for right now. I think they're like. It could be like 300 for all I know. I haven't looked. That's the very first Shiny Zard that we've seen, like, modernly. What is the best card in Team Up? Eevee Snorlax is pretty dope. I mean, it comes down to preference, I can't even remember. Is there a Blastoise? I think there's a Blast. No, that's Cosmic or Unbroken. It's been so long since I opened that. Honestly, all those like team cards kind of blend together for me. It's hard for me to like remember exactly where certain ones are from. I remember Eevee Snorlax. What else was in there? Was there Umbreon? I can't remember. Okay, Gengar Mimikyu's in that. Gotcha. The alternate art is pretty sick. Sam, you also got the mini binder. I think we got 15 total. It looks like they're the last 3 potentially have spots left. Shining Fates. Sam, continuing that sub that John gifted. Thank you very, very much. We're getting close, but regardless if we hit the 500 or not, that's just another box for you guys to give away. That's why I like to, if we're right there, I'm gonna allow you guys a chance. I'm not gonna just cut it off and be like, nope, nope. Break number 8. And Samantha, I have to sign a grass card for you. Happy birthday again. Need an empty box. There we go. Whoa. Champ with a Rotom bike. Yeah, if you guys want to get into a couple last minute breaks, now's the opportune moment. I can't promise you that it's always going to happen like that. Tapu Bulu. I'm feeling, I don't want to jinx it. I'm just going to let the Zards ride. I'm not going to say the number that I'm thinking. I'll tell you when we hit it. Sentiments. Glueless. For sure, dude. You could even add me. I'm always playing it on my phone, though. For the most part. Like, I don't find myself playing it, like, at my PC. Luxury, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. That's like perfect game, like laying in bed. Like I'll play like 1 or 2 games before I go to sleep. Dracovish, water. This is some Zard pulling music right here, dude. Last game I played on the Switch was the new Paper Mario. And honestly, like, I hated the new combat. Like, I tried to like it, and it just got old so quick. Where, like, it's like a maze that you have to, like, sort of... It's like a puzzle, almost. Just bring back the turn-based combat. The amount of times, like, I misaligned an arrow and then died because of it or didn't kill the boss, I was just over it. I really hope if they make another game in the future that they don't keep it like that. Because the game would be so much better if it just had the old style combat. Because I like the certain puzzles that you have to go through that are not in the combat. 1,000 Year Door I've played through like 10 times. I'll 1,000% at one point stream that. I have a GameCube and I have a working copy of it. Thousand Year Door, I loved the crystal star with like the wrestling arena. That was like my favorite chapter in that game. Like you find a secret room and like somebody's telling you to throw the fight. Last pack magic for trainer. Samantha, I forgot to sign a grass card. Let me sign one. I'll sign the grass energy. Well, why not both? I'll give double beige bucks for it, okay? Some beige bucks hush money. Looks really gradable too. jeez, man, this marker is done. I don't even have another one here. Well, putting that on the list. Let me look. It looked good, but I'll look again. I'd say closer to a 9. Between 8.5 and a 9. But I think it could pull a 9. It's a little bit thick on the left compared to the right, or vice versa. Whichever set I was looking at. Well, that's my opinion. I think it's between an 8.5 and a 9. Is that still worth grading? For me, I grade everything. It's up to you. No pressure. Whether you do or don't is of no consequence to me. No problem, dude. I leave that up to you, my friend. Did we fill up all the breaks yet? So I could randomize once we get to 11, just all the way through. Because we're on break 9 right now. Last 3 still open? Well, let's get them filled. It's still early, technically. I know there's going to be people showing up at like 12, right after everything fills. Oh, beesh, everything's full. Well, you came in last second. You still have the soundtrack? Samantha, you rolled top spot trainer twice in a row. Between 9 and 10. That's actually insane. In this break and the next break. I'm actually really excited to see the new Mortal Kombat. Combat was what it needed to be. Well, now I know that one actor is from like Last Samurai and he was in Wolverine too. The Wolverine or whatever movie that was when they were in Japan. Dang, dude, you guys are gonna demolish my marker, but that's fine. I do it for love. If it's a little faded, don't get mad at me. Psychic ain't a bad spot. Benjamin, you got steel, so steel energy it is. Force Steel Pokemon. I'm going to put that there. You okay with the Bronzor being signed? You just said one of the cards. You didn't say energy. The 16th of this month? Yo. And now the marker is, for the moment, okay. Interesting. Bless you. Bless you. You're welcome. It was a double sneeze. I heard it with my ears. Three spots in break 14 left. That's it. Psychic. Lickitung. Send it in spot 13. $54 pages. Nine words. Every letter is its own page. To get through the first word, it takes 20 minutes. You feel like you're playing Wheel of Fortune. See, I feel like at a certain point, it's like when teachers say like you got to write like a 10-page report. Do we really? Like, it couldn't be covered in like a couple pages that you understand whatever you're studying? I know, like, at a certain level, it needs to be that long, but see, engineering, though, like, I feel like even though it is that long, I feel like they have enough to fill 10 to 30 pages. You know what I mean? Where, like, if it's just like a, you know, a major level class that, like, you have to take as a, it's not your major, but you have to take as, like, you know, to fulfill requirements to graduate. had like a teacher like you really had to stretch the content, and I'm really good at writing papers to make it fill 10 pages, and I'm like, you could probably, I could condense this to 1 page, and you'd be happy with it. Yeah, but like that's my point, Kangar. Is like then it shouldn't be that long. If I have to figure out like I'm adding fluff information. Not. What's up, Travis? Yo. It's the second one we pulled. Back to back. I'm the kind of dude you'd feel like would be dope to grab a beer with. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down, dude. I ain't a difficult person. Thank you for saying such kind words. I'm sure, and to you the same. Well, I mean, when you enjoy what you do, it's pretty easy. I like talking though too. You always have, you know, everyone's entitled to an off day. What's the story with the crown? The story is I took a picture because one of the releases years ago was Halloween. So we made a throne of cases and we bought a crown and like a fake sword.
I thought you said some kid gave it to you.
That was a different one.
Oh.
Yeah. But the other one was the main one that I actually started using was this one. And I went to a Spirit Halloween and we bought it. It was like $40. And to make myself feel less bad about spending $40 on this piece of plastic, I wear it on Fridays. It's to interpretation, but that's the background.
He's the king of packs.
Oh yeah, you could say that. I didn't say it.
What break are you in?
9. Yeah, if you only watch me on Fridays, you're going to see me with it on every time. I kind of want to get one that synchronizes with the lights. Logistically speaking, I'm not sure if that's possible. I'm sure it is, but like, is it worth it? Maybe. So when you say season of Diablo, is it just like is it based on your performance of clearing anything? Or like, does new gear drop? Because I played very briefly and like it was pretty much a waste of money for me because I stopped playing immediately. New season equals new variants. So like kind of like Titan Forging, where like you'll get random plus stats to something. Gotcha. I mean, dude, it's not boring. It's boring to you. The reason why I didn't have a good experience with it was because all my buddies were already max level, and I was just starting, and I kind of just sat in the back and watched everything. Just loot vacuum. I mean, and that's okay. You don't have to like it. You know what I mean? Real Money Auction House is like holds some of the records for most expensive like purchases IRL from that game. With that being said, though, too, dude, I knew people who literally paid rent just carrying people through dungeons, like AOE, like farming on a mage and then charging people for it on PayPal was a regular thing. I forgot what item was sold, but it was like the most busted item, and I think someone paid like, I want to say over 10,000. Christopher Bond. I forgot what it was. I'd have to look it up or rewatch that video. Is it really? Dude, that's what we mined for, and we sold it like 5 years ago. But we just cashed out everything because that was like when Bitcoin hit like, I want to say it was touching like 18, and that was the highest that we've seen in a long time. Mad, thank you for that follow. Well, that's what we used to mine for. We had like literally 40 1070 Ti's. For tonight, no. I love how I called it, dude. We had spots open until like 5 minutes ago if there's nothing else. We'll add Mondays probably. I said as soon as it fills, someone's going to ask. Oh, it was a nightmare getting every single graphics card. We like had to know people at like Micro Center. We had to like keep our eyes out online. We'd get like a text like, "Yo, they're in. You can get here now." Yeah, I mean, I'm sure mining is back up to like some sort of hype with Bitcoin reaching all-time new highs. And it's not just mining for Bitcoin, it's mining for all the other ones. You could trade into Bitcoin though. Dude, we had a legit setup too. Like we had like the smart plug. We set like the motherboard where if you cut off power and gave it back on the smart plug, it would reboot itself, so you didn't have to be home to do that. The miners were up at all times. Micro Center's a good place, dude. That's where I get pretty much every pre-built we've had. Way easier and less headaches if something goes wrong with it. Not really though, Kangar, because as soon as the next graphics card comes out, your graphic card, your 40 graphics cards or whatever you have are just crap. They're less efficient, and then they kind of just phase out. Your checkbook. My guy, are you a pilgrim?
Hey.
I love the checkbook reference. If you're still using a checkbook in 2021, I tip my hat to you, sir. Monocle.
But yeah, when I balance my checkbook, you call me weird.
It's just funny to me. You don't really see it these days.
Okay.
I just rather do it on my phone. I don't know. But I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's funny. It's funny because you don't really see it anymore.
You're funny.
Out of all the things I've said, that's what you interact on is the checkbook.
Okay, but you know, sometimes if someone makes a mistake, they may not take money out for something, or, you know, mistakes can happen. Like if you go to a restaurant, sometimes the waiter or waitress rounds up the bill so they get a bigger tip. Like you gotta watch all those little things so you don't lose money.
But you can see that on the.
No, you gotta compare the receipts to make sure it's what you wrote down, that they didn't round up the bill.
Then take a picture of the receipt.
Or I can just balance my checkbook and make sure I have the exact number I'm supposed to have.
I just don't want more stuff in my pocket. You got a purse. Do they still make phone books? I have no clue.
Yes, they do.
I mean, as of late, like the only check that like I really deal with is like cashier's checks because it's guaranteed, where it's not gonna bounce and you're kind of like securing that transaction. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. For me, dude, I like it automated. I just I can't bring myself to just like sit there and write it all out. I still have to do that for like tax purposes, like when you're sending money to the government or whatnot. But other than that, I stay away. That's true. I mean, if like for me, I can kind of just I get the same effect. I get what you mean. It's like writing something down versus, you know, just typing it. I just let accountants take care of it code. Thank God I like just didn't try to force my way because I could pass accounting and I did good in the classes, but like I was just so miserable doing it because it's such like boring work for me. For certain people, they love that, but for me, I was like, holy crap, dude, I can't sit here and do this every day for the rest of my life. If I would have forced myself through that, I would have gone nuts. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I need to because I didn't do Wednesdays either. So we'll have sub giveaway. We'll have weekly giveaway, and then update pack counter. I'll do the pack counter first. Or better yet, last. Why not last? Easiest thing to do. Corviknight Steel. I just remember me and my buddy, different Kyle, college Kyle, we were in the same accounting class, and for the final, we went full try hard mode, like we're getting A's, and we did. We pulled an all-nighter. We started at like 11 at night and literally just did problems on like the whiteboard that they had in the library. We rented a room in there. We finished at 7. We had to take the final at 11, but we were like just so try hard that like we emailed the teacher and we're like, hey, could we take the final in one of the earlier class slots? So we ended up taking it like at 8. Done deal. We get it back. We got A's, and I was like, oh yeah. That was like the only class that I truly felt like I needed to like study for. Because it's not difficult. It's just like you can get lost very easily. You screw up one step, you're getting a lot of points taken off. It helped that the teacher was actually like good too. Like you wanted to get an A because you wanted to just show them that like you cared. Where other teachers, they just show up, punch in, punch out, and I just, okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know what you just typed to me, Benjamin. Once more, my friend, so I can answer you properly. This is dark, steel, dark so far, if that's what you're asking. I think that's what you're asking. You got an A, Professor Wazorova. I still remember I think it was anthropology teacher. I hated that teacher so much. Just like wasn't clear on instructions, but then took points off because she wasn't clear. I embarrassed her in front of the class, and I don't feel bad about it either because it, if it's the difference between getting the credit or not, which, I wasn't in danger of failing, but like I also wanted a good GPA. No, I randomized after break 11. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I answered. everyone in the class like started laughing because like it was such a joke that the answer that she gave. I was like, what's this test out of? Because like she took off points, but like it wasn't adding up. Like she took off 5 points, and I'm like, how much is this worth? Because it doesn't say it. And she kind of froze out. I was like, what's the test out of? And then she didn't answer. I'm like, so we're just feeling it out, like how many points you're going to take off? Because that's not really a test at that point. It's kind of just, grading on feeling. And then she actually like moved on and ignored me. And I rose my hand again. I'm like, excuse you. I'll say this too, and hated males specifically. So I was the perfect nightmare for her. Like it was so clear because whenever certain people in the class gave answers, overly happy, excited. Then when other people gave answers, she was like, "Oh, okay." Which, whatever, I don't care. Just if you're gonna grade stuff, let's this isn't a circus. But that one really that one stuck where I was like, I'm not getting an answer and you're just going to ignore me because you didn't have an answer for me. That's not how that works. If I'm answering, if I'm asking respectfully, I'd say like 40, 30, 40 people. One of those teachers who counted attendance because nobody wanted to show up to that. Because she usually just read from slides that she's probably had since she started teaching. And that's it. Nothing beyond or nothing riveting, not even passionate about it. It was a couple people. I was happy enough. And it's not like it was a major level class. It was like a 100 level class that I had to take because you had to do Common Core fulfillment. And honestly, I didn't really care if anyone stood up to her with me, but I wasn't about that. That aggravated me. And then, oh, we have student evaluations to be filled out. Oh, I filled it. She's like, you can leave it anonymous. I'm like, nope, put my name on it. You're going to know it was me. And I'm pretty sure you would know it was me, even if it wasn't my name on it. Because the content wasn't hard. Okay, multiple choice. You instead of 4, you made it one of those teachers that put none of the above, A and C, added a couple of those in to not make it 25%. Really next level. You're not reinventing the wheel here. That's what Rate My Professor is for, dude. And all the bad teachers, like, there was articles put out like, don't use Rate My Professor. It's like, really? Who says don't use it? Was it the ones with the low ratings? What was that dark gold card? It was Eternatus. Dark. To Bethany. Oh, it's okay. I'd say between an 8 and a 9. And then you also got this. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm like rambling as I'm going. My bad. And then on another note, like, I've had teachers that, like, I still have in my phone, and, like, we text each other here and there, just checking in. Because they were that good. And they actually cared. Certain classes, especially all, like, the business-related ones. Marketing, there was presentations. Certain other classes, too. I didn't mind them. Usually I was the one who did the talking because people found themselves, like, nervous. I mean, I had a really good speech teacher both. Well, high school was the most difficult speech class, and it was really good. And, like, that's, like, one of the classes that, like, our high school was, like, known for if you went there. And he would count your ums. He would count, like, if you did certain things, your eye contact. I remember one time somebody got 20% off their grade because they used too much. Or other filler words. Bethany, you got the mini binder as well. Got some good stuff. Doing well. And then I had another. It wasn't really well, one was a speech class. Then I had a business writing class. That was probably one of the best ones. Because what we did the entire semester was rewrite our resume. I think I rewrote my resume like 100 different times, legit. He'd be like, okay, you're happy with it? Now delete it. You're going to do another one. Honestly, the most valuable thing I learned. Doing it happy? I would. Got some good stuff. Get a little smack talk going. See me dance. This is open pack, not dance. Best class of my life, like as far as easiest art credit that I ever had to have to graduate, was theater in Chicago. Once a week, we'd go see a play. That's it. We discussed the last play before we went to go see the next one. And that was it. Mr. Ritter. Yeah, he failed people without hesitation. If you didn't meet his standards, he failed you, and that was it. Like he wouldn't give you opportunities to like extra credit, coddle. If you failed, you failed. For me, debates are only good if people are actually acknowledging the other person's points and speaking on them. I hate when people like just say points at each other and they don't even correlate. So basically, what we see every 4 years. There's a lot of yelling, not much stuff being said. But this is not a political discussion, so we're not going to start that. That's across the board. I mean, a lot of people do have that experience, dude. Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, it was a healthy option, though. What's up, Dalton? Dude, and me and my boy Kyle, like, we would show up in theater attire, dude. I would have the scarf. Every time, like, we'd, like, walk into the place, I'd have a scarf. I'd have, like a little tea or a coffee. The theater. That was fun. That was a fun class. You drive a Chevrolet movie theater, dude. I haven't seen that dude in a while. We text each other here and there, birthdays and whatnot. But we lifted together, took a lot of the same classes. It's a good dude. Break 11, by the way, before I randomize the rest of the breaks. I don't know how was your guys' experience too with choosing classes, but it was cutthroat. Like if you got, obviously, like if you're upperclassman, if you're junior, senior, you get priority on choosing classes because a lot of times, even as a freshman, you might be taking some junior, senior classes. And if you're not ready with I had 5 alternate schedules if my primary one didn't work. And then because classes would fill up before you even hit enroll. Oh, is that why?
I make one schedule, and I could register 3 weeks after registration opens and stuff.
I had average, I had it down to a science. I had rate my professor like average scores across the board. That's nice.
I'm going sleepy.
You want to sleep?
Yeah. Good night.
Hold on. Right. Wait, you forgot it? That's fine.
You gotta make an appointment. Why don't you do that tomorrow?
I ended up having to do like another semester though because it wasn't even my fault either. One class was a prerequisite of another one. And of course, talking to an academic advisor might as well be talking to a wall. They did not care.
You thought the people at college care? They just want your money.
Go to sleep. But like, it didn't even give me a warning. It just let me enroll in both of them. And then it just dropped me from one of the classes. Like, oh, this is a prerequisite or another. I'm like, it doesn't say that anywhere. For me, like, it just showed me, like, education is second to the... Make no mistake, it's a business. Manky. Like, God willing, I have children. I'm definitely going to, like, make sure that they understand that just going to college is not the only option. There's trade school, there's other stuff. And just, nobody says anything, Kadri, because they already got you. On top of that, you want this is 2 stacks of Champion's Path. I need a stack of Shiny Fates. If you want a sweatshirt, it's like I went back because my cousin went there for a little bit before she transferred out. And I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I'll buy a sweatshirt while I'm up there. And I'm looking and I'm like, $150 for a small logo on this. I'm like, get out of here. Should be giving me a sweatshirt. They couldn't even send me a replacement diploma, dude. That sums up college right there. It was mailed and it was left in a puddle. And straight up giving me the runaround on a piece of paper. Because I needed, you know, my parents were besides themselves. I was like, whatever, I'm done with that. Venusaur? Like by the end, I didn't even want to like walk when like, you know, obviously like you have the graduation ceremony. I was just done at that point. I didn't care. I didn't walk for me. I walked for my parents. Pretty much. I'm an only child, so naturally. First and last. Thought I had a green code hollow there for a second. If. God willing. Chilling Rain? You mean... Okay, so Battle Styles came out March. April, May. It's like another 2 months, dude. We got some time. But good time. Last half of this year is going to be insane. Yeah, so it just it's every 3 months, dude. Battle Styles just came out. I think people were not used to having the holiday set, so it kind of messed everything up. Champions Path into Vivid Voltage, and then we had, Shiny Fates. And then we're going to have another one at the end of the year. Samantha, you got the mini binder as well. Oh, so you're talking like a short-term loan because wannabe businesses who claim to be businesses can't afford their own inventory. Is that what you're talking about? We don't do that here. The stuff is in my hands. You could buy into release breaks when it comes out. I'm not into the short-term loan kind of thing. Where they take people's money and they don't even know if they're getting any. I've had that rant before. When I like to pretend to be a bank, I'll do that. And I'm not saying that towards you, Benjamin, because, the idea is there, but I see it so much when people are selling stuff that they don't know if they have it or not, and it drives me up a wall. Because then people are like, oh, well, this person just refunded me. And I'm like, oh, random person on Facebook, without a website, what did you think was going to happen? You think you found like the one guy, like the secret source? No. Again, not towards you, just ranting. But no, Benjamin. We usually post breaks like we'll have a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then I won't be live till Thursday. I'll post it after the last break fills Friday. But that's 2 months from now. If people have pre-sales up right now, I'd be a little bit concerned. Zach, you were not messing around in this last break, huh? Matthew Redder. That one spot electric snipe. I mean, you run the risk too, dude. Like, you go to, I've seen it so many times where like people give their money to some nobody. That person spends the money on something else that wasn't their pre-order, and you end up having to like play hide and seek with your short-term loan. I gotta print these and we're good to go. If you're buying your stuff on a new release, from someone with a Facebook post and not a website, don't do it. Chances are they probably don't even have enough for whatever amount of money that they're taking. And worst off, they could just take your money and run. They delete their posts, they don't exist anymore. Because, let me tell you, didn't even put in the effort of just having a simple website. It really screams reputable and, trustable. I'd say anyone on the stream team, Darium's, Wiggles, Game Capital. Other than that, support local business. Stay off of sketchy wannabe people. We don't sell like cases. We pretty much just, we do breaks. You could buy out an entire break 6 times. That's technically a case. And all your cards will be protected. And you get entries to win potentially more stuff. And usually on releases, it's not uncommon to see 100 boxes, 100 breaks. Thank you for that follow. I mean, what's worth it for you might differ from someone else. We've had that conversation before. If it's, if that's what they're looking to get for it, it might take a while, but they'll probably sell it eventually. It's a tad excessive for you. And who knows where they got that from? They could have bought that online and they're trying to, just have it. Somebody in here said that they saw somebody who owned a local game shop in line at Target and would have it on his shelf still with the Target sticker on it. By later that day. No shame. It really makes me wonder how these people keep their door. Where are they taking money from in their life to keep it open? And at what point do you realize that the effort that you're putting in is not producing anything? I'm guessing they'll never realize it until they're bankrupt. Jacob. Not the brightest bunch of people who treat business like that. Oh, between a 9 and a 10 too, dude. Oh. And I swear, dude, every chain sort of shop like that, where it's like it's a franchise, but they're each owned by individual people. They're all the same person, dude. I mean, they kind of are, Benjamin, because they're presented with a problem that they don't know how to solve. They could try as hard as they want to like try and limit people, but there's going to be ways around it, dude. One employee on a different shift who just doesn't care as much as the next, someone's going to walk out with a bunch. Got pushed and called corporate. Oh, God. I bet you nothing happened, and the person's just salty. Just know that you don't have to push anyone to get into our breaks. You just, have to be at least semi-checking the website. But they're posted well in advance. And as far as like going all the way up to corporate, it's only going to be for so long before they stop allocating a security guard to sell stuff and just watch the store for shoplifting, or they just say it's not worth it to sell cards. Someone up top is going to get sick of it and it's just going to go away. Because that's how they solve problems. They just don't do it. Because someone's going to be looking at the numbers like, whoa, why did our expenses go up? Well, we have to pay a security guard for the cards. The cards, stop selling them. Guarantee you it's going to happen at some point. Well, I mean, where are people who are, let's say the, percentage of people that are not buying for themselves and they're buying it to resell it. They're probably selling on eBay, right? I think like eBay's got to turn around and make it where you need certain documentation to be able to sell certain things. And what that might be, I don't know exactly, but something needs to happen to make it less worth it, and then that problem will solve itself. Because 90% of people won't go through the trouble. Well, I mean, that's how it was before, but too many people complained. In my opinion, Benjamin, it is fair. But people will have unfair advantages, having a friend working there, knowing the guy that's stocking the shelf. That's, where it gets unfortunate. But it's become such a problem that corporate is aware of that they've, changed policy and had security. That's not free. And somebody in the accounting department is looking at that and they're like, oh, it's hurting our bottom line. And then someone higher up than that is going to be like, just stop selling it. It's not worth it. Well, some people will. I've seen it firsthand. People making posts, like, people just go just to be that way. Like, they want conflict. So you're gonna have a lot of those people. Well, he lost his job because he thought it was more worth it to risk making additional money doing that. I wouldn't say poor guy because he made that decision. If he knew the rules and broke them, that's on him. No risk, no reward. If you got to feed yourself and maybe on top of it a family, you got people relying on you, you shouldn't be taking risks like that. That's not the risk to take. It's like, if I get caught, I lose my job. Okay. Now you lose your way of providing. Well, if you still like ran it through the cash register, just know that when you can't find packs anywhere, we exist. We're here. Hello. And anyone on the stream team. I mean, then you get the expert that watched a couple YouTube videos and he's like, well, you know, they start like throwing out terms like bubble. They start throwing up like bull market and all that. And it's like, I hear this conversation. I see it all the time because they watch the same YouTube videos. What's up, TD? For me, regardless, slow, fast, happy, sad. Like I love Pokemon. That's why I'm here. I think people overthink stuff, and I see it all the time. Like in my head, whatever short-term interpretation that someone has on the collectible market is going to be inaccurate the second it's posted while he's recording or editing it. Because guess what? More transactions happen. More news hits. People do things. So why even bother making the video or watching it to begin with? None much, dude. Just out here opening these packs. Super Reds, you got the mini binder. I'm extremely handsome. Well, thank you. I'm sure you're handsome as well. $13. I appreciate your kind words. You getting any breaks tonight? Han Solo. Okay, sure. Old Han Solo, or are we talking new Han Solo? That's pretty much like you enjoy it more, dude. Like, my Zard, literally, like at one point, I could have sold it for. I think it was up to like 24. Maybe not 24. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like 18,000. At a certain point, like not too long ago, probably like within 6 months ago. And like people were like, "Oh, dude, you should." I'm like, "Why would I sell it?" I'm like, "I love this card." Even if they overpaid to what it was worth, I wouldn't sell it because I love it. You're just gonna jump ship as soon as. What if I want it again? Then I gotta pay current price. I paid $750 for that Zard. Well, dude, you could have made money. It's like it's not about making money. Sure, it's worth money. Like, if I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna see what it's selling for. But it's inconsequential to me. I need another water. Hold up. You just enjoy it more. Like, oh, and I opted into a little Gatorade, you know what I mean? I saw the water and I was like, Gatorade. Electrolytes. Man, I love me some red Gatorade. All right, we got 3 more, and then all the giveaways, and then that'll be another Factory Friday. Still 3 Zards for this evening. Let's see if we can add a couple more before we close out tonight. I think we're gonna see at least one more, but 3 on top of this week. I don't even know the exact number. I forgot, but we definitely saw Monday and we saw it Wednesday too. I want to say over 10 this week. Names. I was already reaching for it without even knowing that I was reaching for it. That subconscious just knowing that something was off. All right, good. What was the comp you said? You said 8 divine, 4 siphoner. For TFT, Kangar. I was gonna ask too, like if that's the case, that's 12 units the hard way. There has to be overlap, right? Oh, you said you needed +1 on one of them. Then it makes it 11, I guess, hard way. That's kind of tough to do. For what did you tell me? Did you tell me 8 divine, 4? 4 siphoner? No, you're fine. You told me to like try a certain comp in TFT. I'm trying to remember what you said. All right, bulk cards. It was a while ago, but I just like re-remembered it now, and I forgot how you said it. How though? I don't think there's any divine siphoners like that have both the traits. That's 12 units the hard way. You get like 4 spatulas that game. You sure it's not 8 and 2 or 6 and 4? Because max is 9 units actually. Even with a +1, that's 10. Chosen divine? Chosen. Okay, so chosen divine would be, it'd still be +1 though. When you have 1 in the field, it's 2. So you would need, I guess that's only 4. I don't know. Math is goofy at this hour. There have been times where like a comp made sense in my head, and then I got there and I was like, I don't have no spots. Uh-oh. That's why the team planner's there, but I never use it. See, I never build specifically for like those like off those bonus traits. Like Vanguard, Brawler, I don't go like all brawlers. I don't think it's strong enough. Or all Mystic. That's like a bonus one you pick up due to like a couple overlaps. I've gotten Vanguard. I get Vanguard because I run Nautilus and Braum because I go for Dragon Soul. But like my thought process isn't like, oh, let me go for Vanguard. It's, oh, I get Vanguard. Nice overlap. No, but like, you know what I'm saying? Those are like not main traits. Like they only go up to like 2 or 4. Same with Fabled. Like you don't, you got to build something with it. But I get what you mean. A bonus like that early rounds is pretty strong. Could be the difference between losing at the end and making it. There is one build though I want to try where it's like all brawlers, and it's built around Nunu because he has the highest max health and he just one taps everybody. I do want to try that because it's troll. Well, you need the closers. You need the damage pumpers. Because there's been times where like I build something, I'm like, this is underwhelming. I think like my favorite though is getting that Cho'Gath double knock up on the whole map. That's the greatest feeling in my life because once I get there, I know I can't lose. Yeah, but they don't have Blitzcrank anymore in TFT. That used to be busted. That like I hated that too because like it made me have to like really think about my placement. That was back when they had Chrono as a passive, dude. Which was my favorite. I really like that. But yeah, if you didn't play during that Kangar, it was basically wherever you put Blitzcrank, he pulls the exact opposite. So if you position him in the back where like your carry would be, they just won. And then you start playing mind games where like I don't know if you could see people moving their units in real time, but I feel like people did that and saw where I was moving and they would move it perfectly. On phone, it's like not as easy. I think it was the last one. Chrono Sharpshooter was my favorite. What brand of sleeves and top loaders do I use? The good one. Any other business specific questions that you want? Because, like, a question right off the bat like that makes me a little suspicious. Just, you ease into it if you want to kind of, like, sneak by. Then you go, like, oh, well, you know, how do I start a website? And then I say, I'm not a business consultant. But if that's not the case, Ultra Pro is the brand. DJ, mini binder. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Ultra Pro is the brand. But I know there's a bunch of different. I mean, dude, honestly, right now, it's still pretty hard to get, you know, top loaders and penny sleeves. We're well prepared, so we weren't really affected by it. But anybody just buying a pack here and there may have experienced a slight increase in cost, which is another appealing, you know, thing about getting into brakes. All of your hollows are soft sleeved. All of your hits, top loaded and soft sleeved. I stay away from the sports, dude. My luck was horrible and I didn't enjoy it. I saw an original sealed Super Mario Brothers game sold for $660,000 pretty recently at auction. That was pretty cool. I appreciate you not name dropping here, because this is not a billboard. But yeah. Not saying where or what, because like the combination of those two questions or like statements, suspicious. I got my eye on you, but you're good people for now. You know what I'm saying? No. Saying that you got into a break for a certain amount of money, like what follows that is at this website. You know what I mean? People self-promote a lot, and like I've had to ban a lot of people. No, you're fine. Just making you aware of it, that's all. But that's cool. Thank you, Graz. Best of luck to you on your collection, sir. May the heat be fantastic for you. I think I might have to grab more Darkness Ablaze. Maybe not. I should anyway. I probably. can't tell. Dude, for me, like, it's crazy that even Australia, like, there's fans for U.S. teams. And, like, I'm just, like, not that into it. But sports are huge. Love to see it. It just didn't, like, do it for me. But everyone's entitled to their, likes and interests. I need Darkness Ablaze. Which I believe I have right here. I'm going to have to end up grabbing another box anyway, but whatever. Saving myself a trip. All right, 14. All right. Second to last. I still feel like we're going to see one more Zard. I still feel it. But seeing 3 today was pretty good. I'm happy with that. 3 or 4? No, it was 3. The Japanese one, the Hyper, and then the English Shiny Fades. Pepper in a little Darkness Ablaze one, and got ourselves a great turning into a, fantastic. Yeah, Fire and the Feast got 2 Zards. Got the Hyper, the Rainbow from Champion's Path, and then the Shiny from Shiny Star V. And both of them looked very gradable. Like, tenable all day. And I believe that Stephanie was grading both of them. So it'll be a little bit of a wait, but worth it. Your perfection. I was having issues. I don't know if you caught that on the gaming stream. There was no dung beetles in the easiest cave on the map. I cleared it out before I left. I'm hoping we have some luck on the respawns. I'm wondering if I built like the bed and everything too close. Like maybe I should just build it at the entrance of the cave. Just demolish everything, even though that sucks, but hey, whatever. Ark, Survival Evolved. I quit WoW finally. Man, I played that until it was just miserable. I'm proud of myself for sticking it out for as long as I did. I almost lost my dino in that cave. I had like everything aggro that like I didn't see even in the water, and I thought I checked, but like I think I got out with like 100 health on my dino. I was like, one misstep would have been death. Running away. And usually like you take it like pieces at a time, and even like, I mean, if you got like just a beefed up max level imprinted, then you could kind of like just barrel through. But they changed that cave up a couple times though, because it's not what I remember it. Like, I'm happy with taking the gator in, and it makes sense because you can force feed it to heal it. It's kind of broken. But, like, I feel like the auto attacks are a little underwhelming. Ooh. That is not a card you see every day. Bethany, you're a natural. Did it look gradable? Between 9 and a 10 all day. Don't mind the logo dust. That I need to get like a little one of those like dust busters for this. Hyper Corviknight. It's between a 9 and a 10. Corviknight VMAX Rainbow. Look really, really good. Yeah, I think I built like too deep into the cave. And I think it like messes with the dinosaur spawns. If I build, I need to build like right at the cave entrance. I think I'm just gonna like demo everything, even though it's a pain, but whatever. I just put that in upside down. Gorgeous Lapras for water. Matthew. Unless they changed up the spawns on me, dude. Because, like, I remember when I played that game, like, it was years ago, but right when you walk in, there used to be just dung beetles. And, like, not even, like, one straggler. I know when you kill everything, though, like, everything has a respawn rate, so Hopefully it just respawned a bunch of beetles. If it didn't, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to have to go to another cave. I don't know though, man, because we made a cave base that one time to like hide from the huge clan, and everything was still respawning. I don't think that's the issue. Because if you think about it too, it's like I build my base in the open, stuff still spawns like pretty close to the base. Delmaz with a Galarian Corsola. Grimmsnarl, Dark, Sam. Sprague was loaded. Down to the last packs. Crowsma, Psychic. Kevin. Alright, last pack Magic. Decidui. Grass. Matthew again. That's how it goes, dude. Just trust. Sam. What's even funnier is I had a dude who literally has won like 30 mystery prizes. Like Monday and Wednesday, he like, I feel like I was writing his name like a million times. Was it you, Mr. Ritter? I think it was. I can't remember. Dude, those bonus packs, not to be slept on. Not to be taken lightly. I just need shiny fits. Right? Yeah, which I have right here, I think. Yeah. No, I need Darkness Ablaze. Yep. Speaking of which, this next break, Mr. Ritter, you got the mini binder. 1 spot versus 9. You got the mini binder. All right, last break. Then all the giveaways. Oh yeah. We've been getting a lot of good stuff. Master Shifu. Embor with a Galarian, Mr. Mime. I would not take anything as Bible or confirmed until it's out, because I haven't even looked and I don't know. But all these, people are just like guessing and leaking stuff, or Pokemon really don't leak much. Nah, they're pretty tight-lipped about it. Even my connections, they never hear anything because nothing ever gets out. Ooh. I mean, we're getting 2 specialty holiday sets this year. That's a blessing. That's how it should be anyway. Instead of our regular 4 sets or 5 sets, we had 6 this year. We'll have 6 this year. They spread that out, and it's like you only have to wait 2 months. Like if they like spaced it out properly instead of like stacking them like they have been, we would have to wait 2 months instead of 3. That's awesome, dude. Because 3 months is a long time, dude. Coming from a person who lived through Crimson, 3 months is a long time. Daniel, thank you for your follow. Back when majority of people buying cards were players, not collectors. Gardevoir, Psychic. Did I see that correctly for Monday's breaks? Hold up. Nick popping off? Ooh. We took out Champion's Path and put in Hidden Fates? Well, there goes Monday. Shiny Fates and Hidden Fates in the same break. Thought this week was hot for Zards. I think people are slowly realizing what's up there. That's a combo, dude. My gosh. Have you seen what Shiny Star V is? Very expensive. This is the ultimate combo, my friend. At that point, you know, first edition, Team Rocket, why not, right? Bang for your buck. This is the one. This break is good too, though. Both are fun, but Hidden Fates just adds a little pizzazz to it. A lot of people would, but it's very expensive, and I'm not exactly like crazy motivated to open old sealed stuff as stuff has changed over time. Does that mean I'll never do it? No, we probably will, but when the occasion calls for it. It's risky for older packs. It's not so much risky. It's whatever someone's willing to get in for. You can get a hollow. If you don't, you don't. If your goal is to get older cards with the potential of getting a hollow, but you don't really, you know, obviously if you get a hollow, you'd be happy, but if not, you'd be fine. We've definitely done our part in lowering the sealed population of certain boxes through mystery packs, through breaks. But we still have a good amount. Some are staying in the vault not to be opened. That is for sure. Matthew, mini binder. Double sneeze for maximum efficiency. All right, let's add the pack total. Which I pretty much have to just add that number to this column because this is a new column. No, I have to do Wednesdays too. Dang it. Hold on. Okay, so that's now this should work. I have to add one. I do remember that because I opened an extra pack on accident. And I didn't factor it into the final sheet. All right, let's do subscriber giveaway first. I think Nick just posted them. I thought there was 12. Is there just 6? There's 12 posted, I think. No? I think he just posted them just to post them. We'll add more. Okay, let's do Twitch subscriber giveaway. Which at this very moment right now, if you subbed, it'll be next month's, not this month's. We got close to 500, but still just shy. That's okay. Just thought I'd give you guys the opportunity. List is about to be done in a moment here. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Boom. Our winners are right there. Congratulations. Shoot us an email at thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com to claim whatever you want. Beautiful. Let's do weekly booster box giveaway for those who participated in breaks. This song is so hype. Winner of the weekly giveaway is Trey. Congratulations, dude. Mooch love. That'll be included in your package. Guys, it's been a pretty hype week. Next week, that configuration is going to knock everyone's socks off, including mine. Let me see who's on that we can raid, send the love to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, more than likely, for some gaming channel streaming. Exclamation point gaming. Please drop it a follow. Let's see who we got. I got someone we haven't rated in a while. Dude, I did the booster box giveaway. What are you talking about? Oh, this booster box giveaway. Might be. Maggie. Congrats, Maggie. Shoot us a Twitch DM. Sorry, I didn't have chat pulled up. I was looking for someone to raid. Let's rate someone we haven't. I'll see you guys over there. Drop beach heads, show love. They're playing Sword and Shield, so looked relevant. Love you guys very, very much, and I'll see you guys over there. You want to boost your box, Maggie? You weren't even here. Not even surprised. Congrats. I'll see you guys over there.